acting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah. I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
語彙は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck?
Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, it's just all kinds of hot sexual booze. Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old.
Him. Do. Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 3. Check mic, you and me. Peanuts. There we go. Okay. Coffee. Oh god, coffee. Tikyo, did you hear that they just released the preview for the new JoJo series of Steel Ball Run today on the YouTubes? Oh my god, coffee, really? I got like all their mixtapes. That's amazing. So you gotta sing, Tikyo, you gotta sing a JoJo song today. Okay, coffee, I got a good one. How about Bloody Stream by Coda? The guy who did it's the one, it's like the one that's for the second season. It's the best. Hell yeah, there we go. Let's do it. Okay. Boom. No, what is it? Shinjima no soko kara mezameru kono sono hashira tachi Toki yoko e shinku no Chishiyo ga 立ち上がる勇気を引き合わせるブルルルル受けつつあよ定めと呼ぶなら微笑む目で次の手をパッパブルルパッパッパッパッパッパッパ闇を朝向いて刹那を交わしてやばすり抜け奴らを突き寄せ貫いた思いが未来を開くボンボンボンボンボン like a bloody storm 熱く like a bloody stone 血脈に刻まれた家に浮き上げる消えない誇りの絆 握りしめて boom 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 boom. And then they got the, what is it, the fucking where's the one? 共鳴する運命の波紋心にバンバンバンバンブラババババババババババン闇を朝向いて刹那を交わしてやばすり抜け奴らを突きをつけ貫いて思いが未来を開く Like a bloody storm 熱く Like a bloody stone 血脈に刻まれた陰影に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆 Wow 握りしめて Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Tikyo, start the fucking song. Okay, Quaff, don't worry, I got him. Okay, here we go. Let's do it up, Quaff. Don't worry, Quaff, I'm doing it for you, buddy. Here we go. Where's the thing? Oh, God. Yeah, hey, guys, how's it going? Yeah, it's your hot dad here, guys. It's specifically your father who is very attractive. How's it going? I need to queue up some black jazz. Hi everybody, welcome back to your one, the only, the true source of hot internet love, happiness, and inspiration. Papa Tikyo's Wednesday and Sunday live stream, shouting out the newest hot, sexy videos that your dad just released. And what did he release today? Well, I released a Japan September life update. It's not that special, okay? If you like the videos and you want to hear personally what's been going on with me this month, the good, the bad, the ugly, the sexual, then you just got to go over to the video link, which I have not linked yet here. In the it's in the video description, so if you click on video description you'll see it. I need to get a link for it really quick, but anyway, how you guys doing? What time is it where you are? I see you in the chat, everybody. Say hello, say how sexual you are. Dad, what does it mean how sexual I am? Just shut up, son, you know what I mean. Just do it, buddy. I believe in you. Be the ball. Dad, I don't want to be the ball. Shut up, son. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, guys, how's it going? Tactic shit, Matchapaki, Sofa, how's it going? Coffee Slayer, you sexy menu. You sexy men and boys of culture of old. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I just released that life update. It's so funny, you know. Whenever I want like one of those rambly videos to be like less than an hour, hour and a half, it always ends up being like 2 hours, and I'm like, God damn it, son of a bitch. But that was still pretty good, you know. Like, it's so funny because I used to make notes for when I would do those live stream, or not, when I would do the, like, when I would release those, right? But I haven't done that in a while, you know. So it's no biggie. It's not a big deal, you know. It's fine. I was hoping the morning to come to about them apples, mate. But yeah. So I released that video, and I have this like newspaper over here. And I was like, wait, there's like a new political party and stuff. And even though I'm a dirty foreigner, they you know, just like everybody, they give you like a little newspaper saying like, these are the people to vote for. Go over and vote for them. The hot gay sex. And so, yeah, I just thought, just for myself as well, I wanted to do a thing where I just wanted to keep track of politics so I could at least say I know the political parties here in Japan, and so that's what I wanted to go over today. I've got my little whiteboard here, and we're going to talk about the different political parties in Japan, just so you guys can be informed, because I only know this stuff like vaguely and very surface level stuff, so I'm going to try to hopefully dive into this shit and learn more about this stuff. So yeah, I mean, you know, it's cool. Whatever. So that's the plan for today. That's what I want to do. J-Man, cue to black jazz. Oh, so good. So pure, like the cocaine. Like the streams of Calistrami. But here, let me cue this stuff up. Yeah, and so let me also, I'm gonna extend the stream too because you guys were so awesome with the donos earlier. Let me bring up the chat here so I can read it though. Badoop 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 boo. Let me see here. Pop out chat. There we go. Cash baby, what it does. Cash, could you just do me a favor and let me know what it does? Tikyo, please. Tikyo, what's with that? Cash, I can't emphasize how important it is that we need to do that. Okay, and now let me bring up this moderator thing so I can see your guys' messages. Okay, hey you magnificent bastards, what's up? So fucking retarded. Yeah, that's is that a fucking joined 16 years ago? Holy shit. Wow, okay. Dad, what's up, Coffee Slayer? Here, let me start the 60 minutes, by the way. Here, let me do this. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 minutes start. Yeah, we always do these live streams for 60 minutes, and then if you guys super chat or you become a member, that adds time to the timer, and we extend the live stream. So it's so funny. I've been awake for like 2 hours, and like this is the first time I'm yawning. I hear people yawn because they don't get enough oxygen to their heads. Is that true? That means I probably have to use some nasal spray. It's my fault. I drink all this milk in the morning, and you know, this probably builds up the lactate or whatever you call it, the lactic acid or some shit. Mucus producing. Okay, 60 minutes, and then okay, so last live stream, I had to cut it a little bit early, so I'm adding that. We had like a whole hour left. Text Machinas, are we getting enough oxygen? I don't know. But just to be safe, let's do it. People say if you use too much nasal spray that like it's bad for your system or something, but like, you know, you have to use more and more and more. But I don't know, man, there's just something so addictive about being able to breathe, you know. Like breathe well. Anyway, yeah, we've got we have whatchamacallit, we got 3 minutes from Cobra on the last premiere. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3. And then we also got 3 new subscriptions on Twitch since the last time. So that's I'm gonna round that up to 3 minutes each time too. So that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then also we had a new patron. Thank you, Mr. I don't know if you want me to say your name, but if you're here, that's just 2 minutes. 1, 2, very good. And then for the last live stream, because we had to move, we had to cut that and then go to Twitch. So 60 minutes. So 10, 11, or 20, 30, 50. And then there we go. Wait, hold on. And then 60. Okay, 80 plus. There we go. Okay, cool. So thanks, you guys. Thank you for your service. Yeah, and I don't know what the donation goal is. There's nothing special. I'm not gonna order a pizza today. I'll maybe cook something later. Actually, if this stream goes on for a bit, I'm trying to get into working out again. So what I will do is I'll probably later on just either film me working out, or we'll just watch a video while I work out in the background, and that'll be good. It'll be fun. So yeah, gotta get back into it, you know. Anyway, how have you guys been? Are you doing okay? Are you feeling sexual? Yeah, okay. Let's see, what else do we got here? Yeah, so let's catch up on chat here. Have you ever watched the real Spider-Man from 1978? No, I saw that they uploaded that, Sofa King. I saw that they uploaded it to YouTube. I don't know if they uploaded the whole series, but it's so cool. Like, it's like Spider-Man, but in Japan, and he has like a giant robot. Like, it's pretty badass, dude. Like, that's cool. Like, you know, they took it to the, like, whenever they had like a Ninja Turtle fucking, they had a Ninja Turtle anime too, and in that one they also had like Gundams and shit. So always fun, always cool. Here we got here. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. What? There we go. Take the shit. How's it going, Jacob? You sexy man. Steel breed. Dad, I still don't want to wear the dress, but it's dress day, son. And you look so beautiful in that dress, Dad. Oh, Dad, I don't want to dress like a girl. Well, then maybe you shouldn't have failed, alpha, the PE class. I don't know, whatever, something emasculating. We got Coffee Slayer. We got Matcha Popolki. How's it going? Tex Machinas. Tex, I hope you're getting enough air. Glad to see you're still doing the whole vlog thing. You rock. No, you rock, man. Did you get the so fucking retarded thing from Aqua Teen, or is that just like from the joke in general? Because I love that, you know, like Billy Witch Doctor believe that can you bring back a dead person? Billy Witch Doctor feel most comfortable with chicken. You know, that is mega chicken. He is of but legend. Yep. Typhoon, baby. What's up, Lost in Bunga? Is there a typhoon coming? I hope not. Better not. Hey, Donut Man, I heard someone's trying to kill you. I don't know, but they better not. Oh, it reminds me, I gotta message my private student to say, hey, I will see you later today. See you later today. But yeah, we're gonna learn about we are gonna learn about the Japanese political parties today because yeah, let's see, because is that all of them? I thought there was like way more. Here are the main parties for now, as they stand and where they came from. Okay. So yeah, guys, I know that politics is not the most interesting topic, but I want to learn about this, so I'm just sharing it with you guys. That's all it is. If you guys have any questions about Japanese politics, I mean, like, I probably don't know the answer, but we can look it up together and like we can figure it out. Cause I got this thing in my like, what is it? I got this thing the other day, and it's like which one is it? Oh, that's the regular newspaper. It was like a newspaper that's just about the political parties, or at least one political party. I don't know if it's for all of them, but yeah, like this one, it talks about, like, what does it say? Sangin, Hide Daihyo Senshutsu. So, like, this is apparently all the people that you can vote for within the Tokyo election. And, like, see, that's the great thing about learning Japanese. You always got new shit to learn, including political stuff. And as you can see down here, you got the Kami party, the damn Pinko party, and then you've got like this guy. I've never heard of this party, but Hidewa, what is this? Kai Kakuto. So you got like Sanseito, but then you got Kai Kakuto, and this one's pretty much the same thing as Sanseito. It's just like super ultra right conservative. I just like, I think there's a lot of foreigners that just like the Charlie Kirk thing, they all like they don't do any of their research, and they just jump to conclusions about everything without doing a single shred of research. So I thought I would go through this today because I want to know more about this too, with you guys, and we have 2 hours to talk, especially if you guys want to extend it. So I was like, okay, we can talk about that, because I'm always kind of like struggling on like what topic should we cover, and at least with this I can have it like as a thing that I can leave later for you guys who want to know this stuff and whatever, you know. So yeah, arise chicken, arise. Yep. Tokyo fuck yeah, dude. Oh man. Masugu ni e. Masugu e. I mean, that's the great thing about Japanese, dude. I've never, like, fucking bragged and said my Japanese is fucking amazing. But, like, goddamn, like, I can't believe I used to not understand what this is. I mean, it's so funny, too, because everybody who's in the chat right now, you guys know how to read and write, right? But, like, you never pat yourself on the back for being like, I can read. I can read, I can write. But it's like, that's a big deal, man. Like, you know, like, people don't, like, you don't realize, like, that. It always boggles my mind how it's like, criminals could be like, I'm a criminal, I'm stupid, where? But it's like, well, you can read. I can see that you're using a phone and you can read and you can type. And it's like, you have to have some amount of intellect to be able to read and write, you know? And especially if you're doing it in another language as well. And I mean, like, what's the highest form of like being able to like literature wise like write and read? And it's like being able to read a newspaper, right? Like, that's the adult stuff, especially if it's like politics and stuff. And I'm like, that's cool. Yeah, it's dope. I have the whole series. Nice. Sova King, what did you think about the Aqua Teen movie? I thought I mean, I didn't realize that the whole thing about Aqua Teen is that it's 10 minutes of ridiculousness with a punchline, and then that's over. But the whole Aqua Teen movie, there's like no punchline, and I hated that. I couldn't get, like, you know, it was so hard for me to get through the movie because it's just like, it just keeps going and going and going. And I'm like, I think it would have been better if they just made like 15 episodes or something and put that into a movie, and like just made it a continuous thing. But they don't do that. They just Hot dad making politics sexual again. That's right. Yeah, dude. Governor, right? I watched part 2 of the Okinawa video yesterday. Did you ever get that scooter? Yeah, Joe. So I ended up, I mean, I'm probably going to cover that in the other Okinawa vlogs, but, so there was 3 rental agencies, in Okinawa that are in that city, Naha, that I could go and rent a scooter from. And one of them was just like, I don't know, I want to say racism, but like I really doubt, you know. I mean, it's just when you say I don't have any scooters to rent, and when they literally have like 30 scooters out front, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna make some speculations here. But then the other place said, we have scooters, but we don't offer insurance. So if you get even a scratch, you're fucked. And so I skipped off on the second place, and then I found a third place where I could get not just a scooter, but like a giant motorcycle, and then with insurance. And so I just went with that place, and it was cool. Yep. I can read. That's right, dude. You should be proud of yourself. So anyway, yeah, we've got these different newspapers as well, but I've got my whiteboard here so we can talk about these things individually. Nihonjin Fast Sanseito. Okay. Yeah, so we've got these two. So, was this like 2 different fucking things? Yeah, so this, yeah, this explains all the different political party. Oh, wow. I was gonna, like, look this up on ChatGPT. I mean, I still will, but I didn't realize that this is, they just gave me, like, a giant display of what these fucking, what these people are, you know? Like, what the political parties are here. Yeah, you've got, Nihon no Makoto Shinkai, or... what is that? Shinkai? Makoto Shinkai. Kokumin Minshudo. Well, I can use these at least for like visual displays, so that can help. Yeah, he was questioning if you had a license, which you had 2 different kinds. Well, no, because there's a lot of military that are in that area that want to rent from them. And so, like, the military people, they'll go there, they'll make a, like, you know, they'll make a reservation, but then it's like, oh, I only have a U.S. license. And then they're like, ah, shit, like, why are you wasting our time, kind of thing, you know? Okay. So, okay, so, first off, I guess let's go with these. Where is this, what is this one? I guess this is the big one that everyone keeps talking about first, you know? Military guys don't normally speak Japanese. I'm guessing, like, it's for a Japanese friend they asked or something. I don't know, man. I mean, you know, fuck. Naha has a monorail, though. The other islands can be explored with a rental car. Dude, have you been to Okinawa, Joe? Like, it's not, like, the public transportation sucks ass, man. You need a car to get around everywhere. Steamy Tijuana Nice Eroticus, what it does. Cash baby, what it does. I know, right? Like, exactly. I always ask myself the same question. What exactly does it does with the Tijuana Nights Eroticus? 1, 2. Okay, there's 2 extra minutes there. Cash baby, what it does. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Giant steel titanium balls. Appreciate you in a sexual manner. Yeah, gym and the steel balls. I've been to Hawaii, so it's kind of the same there. Yeah, man. I mean, like Joe, Okinawa. I mean, just go check it out. You know, prove me wrong. Like when I went there, the public transportation sucked. They have a monorail, but like that's literally one side of the city. You know, like there's a big circle and it's just on the left side and then kind of goes in. But you still have like 90% of the city that only has like buses that come like very rarely. I mean, they have a bus system, but it's still like it's better than nothing, right? But you know, if you want to go from point A to B, it's better to have a personal mode of transportation. Transportations. Okay, so this is I guess I'm gonna go by this newspapers thing first. So who do we have here? Okay, is this where there's no list on here. Where is this? Saisei no Do. What's the name of their political party? Yoshida Saisei no Do no Konin. We've got CPJ, NHK party, Nippon Ishi no Kai, Reiken. What the hell? Like some of these aren't even on here, dude. Like what the fuck? Okay, there are some political parties I don't see on here, like Saisei no Do, Saisei no Michi, and Kai Kaku To. Can you please include all of them, even if it's small? Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to look up these ones individually if it's not on the original list. Okay, this is, oh, I guess, is this only a Tokyo-based one, or is it, a different, is this Tokyo-based, or is this national-based? Okay, Tokyo to no Senshutsu. Oh, okay. But I don't get it. Is it national or whatever? Let's see. Local, regional regeneration. It wants political render announced by the political party. Why is ChatGPT doing this? I can't read it. Why are you making it so it's stretched out so I can't read this shit? Okay, now I was able to figure it out. Cool. So I guess the first one that we'll do here is the here we go. One. What's the name of this? Path of the Rebirth. I'm using the whiteboard that I use to teach the kids when I teach privately. I knew this thing would be helpful. Spent like $10 on this on Amazon. So this is the first political party. Saisei no Michi, the Path of Rebirth. And, yeah, so what is their goal? So their goal is, it seems, oh yeah, and this is them, right? So this is Saisei no Michi. Here we go. And so they're local, regional regeneration, like centrist, participatory, focused on grassroots political engagement, possibly less ideologically extreme, more pragmatist. The political regeneration starting in Tokyo encourages wide participation in politics, strengthening local autonomy, allow persons to aspire to be politicians, long-term perspective, not just electoral cycles. Their origin is that they came from the Ishimata Shinji no Tokyo metropolitan area, announces a regional party aimed for Tokyo Assembly election. What is it? Reportedly party discipline, party binding, and votes is not strictly enforced. Yeah, so let's see what they have. 4 things here as their points. So it says kyokyo kokyoiku e no toshi. And so they're saying here that what is it? Kyoiku no jinsai no. Okay, so it's like get better teachers, focus way more on education by getting better teachers. I'm guessing that implies like paying them more. Like getting better incentives for better teachers. Kyoshokuin no okay, and like focus on the development of really good teachers as well. Offer things that offer extra learning learning paths like online classes, as well as literacy classes to help people learn how to read quicker, which I mean Japan's already pretty good about that. So yeah, that's a thing. And then what about this? So, okay, so that's one. So it says, like, yeah, think of education as a valuable stock to invest in. Seiji no saiken. Seiji to kane no mondai. So they said, rethink politics. Like, politics is all about money right now, and they need to reform that. So you don't have a political incentive to become a politician. Maybe kind of like what they're doing in America. How it's like, you know, like Congress can't be stock trading or whatever. And then they say number 3 is keizai, which is economy. And it says buka taka taisaku, or kousai taisaku, energy no shokuryo no seikatsu ni chokka suru mono. Yeah, okay, so they're just talking about like natural resources and strengthening the economy by making it more domestic and stuff, and focusing on like developing more energy resources and like food. I'm guessing they're talking about like agriculture in Japan or whatever. And then it says number 4 is anzen hosho, hosho, but it says shogai. So it says like ensuring national safety, and it says in particular for natural disasters. And they're talking about like you know, there were forest fires this year, which I didn't know was a thing in Japan. I don't think they've been a thing in Japan for a while, but forest fires, developing drainage for massive flooding, developing dams, blockage for typhoons, and what does that say? Infura, Koshin no Bozai DX no Yushin. Okay, it just talks about like literally strengthening the country for like natural disasters. Okay, that's like the 4 points you want to go off of. Okay, I guess that's a thing. Okay, and the woman who's in charge of this, she graduated from Joshi Language School, which is actually like, it's like one of the most famous like international schools. Like they've got like Temple, which is at the bottom. It's the most shittiest. And then you got like Waseda and like Rikyo, which are like pretty, like they have like their own English section of the school. And then you've got like Joshi, which is like where the rich kids kind of go for international school, like international college. And this woman graduated from there, and Nihondo, and she joined a Japanese trading company after she graduated. And she graduated the school with she like what is it? She specialized in Russian. Her name's Yoshida Aya. She looks really young. Yeah, anyway, so I guess that's one party there. It just seems kind of meh. Okay, so that's one. I thought about going to Okinawa, maybe taking the sights, catch some giant tuna. I didn't realize that katsuo, like all these different fish that looked like tuna, but I didn't know they were actually tuna. Like you've got maguro, excuse me, chutoro, otoro, and that's all tuna. But then you've got like buri, which is yellowfin tuna. And then I was like, okay. And then you've got katsuo, which is skipjack tuna. So it's just all different, either sizes or like different slightly different tuna. I didn't know, but free mahi mahi, if you will. Maybe visit some underground coliseum. Get all my attacks blocked by some guy named Majima. Yeah, dude. I didn't play the Okinawa one. I played like the Tokyo and Osaka one. Yo, Dad, can I take us on another Kabukicho neighborhood tour? Maybe. Yeah. What's up, Jacob? Yeah. I mean, did I already do that? I should do more. I want to do like since you guys like responded well to the Okinawa walking video, I want to do more. I think that'll be fun. Okay. This one got blocked. Okay. Very small fringe party contested in 2005 House of Councilors election. Proportional block. Okay. So I guess they got blocked. So let's do this one next. San Seito. This is the one that everyone keeps talking about that's freaking out online. They're worried that even though they're good foreigners and like they have real jobs and they pay taxes and shit, that they're gonna get deported because they're stupid and fear-mongering. But yeah, this is Nihonjin Fasto, San Seito. And yeah, it's this group of people, and it gives all their backgrounds about like, you know, where they were educated, what jobs they've done up until now. But you know, let's look at the let's look at the, what do you call it? Let me write this down too. San Seito. My stroke order probably sucks for these, but it's okay. As long as it's legible, that's all I care about. Yep. San Seito. And then, let me scroll up here. A is for Apple. J is for Jax. NHK. San Seito is Japan first. It's so funny. People were giving them shit because they're like super ultra naturalistic, but their title is Japanese first. So that's San Seito, right? Japanese first. And they're like, if you're naturalistic, or you're nationalistic, why would you want to have your fucking title be in English? And it's like, because everybody come on, dude, everybody who's an adult grew up with fucking Obama with the whole yes we can bullshit. So people understand Japanese and first, you know, like Japanese people know that much English. I mean, come on, bro. Like you're saying that the people that made fucking Metal Gear Solid don't know English, don't know how to say Japanese and first? Are you fucking racist? It's like the same mindset of those liberals that are like, it's racist to ask black people to get an ID to vote, because, and then like all they're saying is that I'm a liberal and black people are too stupid to vote, or too stupid to get an ID. So it's like, isn't that way more racist than like the other argument for that? You're saying that black people are too stupid to fucking get an ID to vote? Like, who's the racist here? You sound way more racist than the other people, you know? But yeah, anyway, here we go. So we've got, okay, what do we got? So this is for the Nihonjin Fasto San Seito. And so let's see, what's the things that they want? What are the things that they're going for here? So they're far-right, nationalist, populist, anti-immigration, anti-globalism, and they're socially conservative. So the emphasis is putting Japanese first, restricting immigration, more conservative values, skepticism towards liberal and social policies, and they gained seats in the recent upper house election. So let's read what their actual stance is on all this shit. We already went through half of their new constitution that they wanted, and it says Nihonjin o Odayaka ni suru, so it's like make Japan great again kind of thing. It says Keizai Sangyo Imin, so it says economics, agriculture, immigration. They say Atsumete Hairu Yorimazu Shoze or Gensei. So it says like instead of focusing on growth, focus on lessening the tax burden on everybody. And they say Katsu Sangyo de Saikyo, and it says like revitalize Japanese agriculture because Japan focuses too much on foreign purchasing for food. And then they say ikisugi no gaikokujin ike ure ni hantai. So they're saying like stop the mass influx of immigration coming in just for the sake of cheap labor. And so that's like what they mean by like making Japan like a priority. And this says Nihonjin o Momori Nuku. So it says like protecting the Japanese people is the second one. And it says here Kome o kakuho to shoku no anzen. It goes back to they want to protect the agriculture and make sure they have enough food to feed the country. And that means working with the farmers to produce more food. Go to travel de医療費消滅健康法で医療の健康するの高齢者の国内の配布外国人の存在しない観光に Okay, and so they're saying here apparently a lot of foreigners have been coming to Japan because the medical prices are way cheaper than it is in their own country. And so they're saying like stop people coming here just to travel to get just to come here to get like tourist medical treatment, but also make it easier for people that are within the country that are Japanese to travel if they have a medical ailment and like I'm guessing like they live in a town or a small city where there's not like a specialist there. So like oppositely, do more for the people that live here kind of thing. And this is kanikake iiryo hohu pandemic anjo ni hantai. So they're against the WHO forcing Japan and everybody in Japan to take the vaccine, and they're like, yeah, we don't want to listen to them, the WHO anymore. The WHO, you know, fucking what's the song by WHO? Pinball Wizard and shit. Yeah, bum bum, yeah. And it all worked out in the end, Marge. I just applied to a remote travel job. I've done that before, but not cool, Joe. I mean, like maybe you could come to Japan and work. That'd be awesome. They're doing better than Europe. Yeah, you know it, Mirai. If it wasn't for globalists, Japan wouldn't be an economic powerhouse it is right now. If it wasn't for globalization, yeah, but I mean, like there's like two categories of it, right? Globalization in the good way, globalization in the bad way, right? I mean, like, you know, I think there's a difference between having people rely on you versus you having to rely on them. And I think Japan wants to switch that back around, you know? That's all. Nihonjin o itomu or something, like raise Japanese people. Kyoiku, hitozukuri. So it's like focus on the Japanese population growing again, give more incentives for Japanese, for people to have kids. And it says right here, hensa, what is that? Chi jushi no kanri kyoiku no haishi. So, yukio itomu no jinkaku keisei no kairu. So, what is this? Kanri no kyoiku. So it's like instead of just going from lecturing Japanese people, actually teach them to think, you know? Like, don't just give them lectures and try to make them pass tests. Like, actually try to get them to think. Kodomo wa hitori tsuki whoa! So it says, for people that decide to have children, they will get $1,000 per month per child. So like if you wow, I would totally, that's like $12,000 a year. $36,000 a year if you got 3 kids. That's great incentive. Fuck yeah, dude. If that would actually work, I will go out and I will find my future ex Haruka, dude. Yeah, so $1,000 a month per kid for married couples. Fuck yeah. And then it says Kenpo tsukuri no seiji ni tetsugaku o create a law that's based on philosophy? Kenpo de wanaku, kenzen de wanaku, zero kara kenpo, tsukuru koto wa kokumin no ishiki, kakume o itasu. So it says, like, instead of basing laws just for the sake of laws, have them based on, like, human principle and, like, you know, human philosophy and blah, blah, blah. Basically saying that these laws are made just to protect evil people. We need to start from scratch again. Yeah, anyway, Sanseito, pretty based. Again, there's people who say they're gonna do stuff, and then there's people that actually do stuff. So, like, politicians always promise a lot of things, but they never fucking fulfill any of them. So, yeah, I mean, like, we read half of the Constitution on the live stream, and like it seemed pretty good, except they want to put the emperor back in power, and they want him to like be in charge and have money and like be in control of his money and the country's money, and I don't know about that. It just seems too corruptible. But yeah, I don't know. It seems interesting. Yep, I'll become a citizen just to get my Nihongan doc. There you go. If you want, and then you get to have sex like Shinzo wanted. Yeah, Shinzo wanted us to have sex. So he was pretty based. Okay, next is the big one. Let's talk about the big one here. Let me erase this shit. Okay. Let's talk about the big one in the big elephant in the room here. This is the Jiminto. Oh, I got the. Come on, Cash, baby, what it does. Cash, just tell me what it does. Ugh. Jiminto. And then it says LDP. Liberal Democratic Party. So, I mean, I wish I had somebody who knew politics better than me here, because I'm really just scraping the surface level by looking at these labels through ChatGPT. When there's people out, because like, I mean, there's the things where it's like, this is my label, but this is what they actually do, and all I'm going off of is their label right now. But you've got, next, we've got the LDP, the Liberal Democratic Party. And, yeah, what are they famous for? So they're conservative, center-right, strong on national security, business, and tradition. Oh, really? They support for revising parties, revising parts of the Constitution, especially around defense, maintaining U.S.-Japan security ties, sometimes cautious on social liberalization, economic growth, and infrastructure. They were formed in 1955 via mergers of the conservative parties. They have been dominant in the force of Japanese politics. Recently, despite being large, has lost some seats and seen voter dissatisfaction. Okay, so LDP, they were like the big boys. They were like the ones that people know the most about, or like they're the ones that get the name shout out enough. Do I have them in my thing here? Let me see. We got Sanseito. This is gonna be fun to cut these up and put them in my journal later. Okay. Where's the LDP? Kokumin Minshuto Saiseido. Okay, we got the dirty commies. And where's the other ones? Shaminto. Sherman. God, it's like looking at a baseball roster. You got all these different people and their pictures, and they're like, look at our group. Look at our cool group of people. Where? This is 2 pages. Where is this? Okay, here we go. Is this the... This is the Juminto. The LDPs is the ones that are letting the Muslims and Indians in. Good question. Let's look it up. Let's look it up after this. So, this is the Jiminto. You got this guy, the prime minister. He's part of their political party. It says Nihon o ugokasu kurashi o odayaka ni, which means like let's move Japan, let's develop Japan, and like let's move towards like a nice peaceful like existence, you know, kind of thing. Like let's live in like live our best lives kind of thing. That random Yoko chick really doesn't like Sanseito and considers them Russian shills that still have faith in the LDP. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta look up random Yoko. I haven't watched her stuff for a bit. She's actually the ex-girlfriend of a friend of mine, and so I kind of knew about her before she went online. And yeah, she was dating this foreigner. I think he was American, and he was pretty right-wing. and then he was an asshole. I think he cheated on her or something, and so she's just like, fuck that, and she just like went super right wing and like married a Japanese guy after that. But I agree with most of the stuff she says, so she's pretty based in my book. Okay, so you've got all these politicians that are like on his team, right? We're not gonna go through them, but let's go through what this says. Okay, so their goal is to make a strong economy. GDP 1,000 oku choku eno. Okay, GDP gross domestic product, right? So make over 1,000. God, I don't know how much that is. Oku? That's not even oku. I don't even know that number, but like 500 billion trillion dollars or something. And he says, and like make sure that like Japan's gonna be profitable and give 5% of that to the people. I don't know how that works out. Okay, they're just saying like develop. What is it? Buka ko taisaku o taizuku teki ni. So they're like develop growth. I don't know, quality shit. Gaiko boy, bonsai, chian taisaku no kyoka. Develop. So they said strengthen things like foreign relations, foreign affairs, like defense, national disaster prevention, blah blah blah. Ima no tame ni, shourai no tame ni, and they say not just for the future, but also for now. Douka anata no ichihyo o jiminto e no onegai moshiagemasu. So, yeah. Anyway, these are the big dick guys that are like everybody knows about right now, and this is the one that they usually vote for, like automatically, just because they don't trust those other goddamn people. The LDP, yeah, the LDP is the one letting all the Muslims out. Let's check. Let's ask. Which is the current political party really pushing to have mass immigration into Japan for labor shortages right now? Question mark. The mass immigration means in Japanese context, specific political worker. Okay, so it is the LDP. Left in some parts, constrained, far right populist, strong resistance. So, yeah, it's mostly all the other political parties except for Sanseito. It says right here. There's the Ishin no Kai, and they want to stop that. And there's the Conservative Party of Japan, the Hoshuto. So yeah, LDP. These are the assholes that are wanting to have like mass Muslim immigration and stuff in, which is why they're not becoming very popular here, because all those guys keep raping people and shit. Not all of them, but you know, like enough that it's going on. Like there was an Indian guy who raped some chick and they let him go, and then there's like a couple other guys that rape people and they let him go, and so everyone's really pissed off at the government for that. And yeah, I mean, like the thing is, Japan doesn't want like it's just like everybody. As soon as they get power, as soon as they get money, they're worried about losing it, so they're willing to sacrifice other people in order to maintain and hopefully like grow. And so yeah, these guys have been in power forever, I'm guessing. And I mean, to be fair, like these dudes, even when Abe like was in office, like I liked Abe, like I liked his character. And I love the fact that he dressed like Mario with the hat for the Olympics and stuff. Like, I was like, what is it? It's like, I love the fact that he was like friends with Trump and stuff, you know? But, Abe too, man, like he was in this scandal. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, my tablet. Oh, come on. Work the shafts. What's going on here? So Abe was, Abe got into this scandal, I think multiple scandals, but one of the scandals that he got into was that like his friend was building a school and like or something, and I forgot what specifically it was. It's either he was like giving his friend a favor by letting him like win the bidding war to build the school, or like they were just funneling government funds to there. I can't remember, but it was really sketchy. Abe was directly involved, but he never got in trouble for it. And the other guy got in trouble as like the patsy. So I remember that. So there was sketch shit going on. And then also, I don't think Abe was killed by like an opposing political party. Like the guy who killed him was, his mom was part of a cult. She spent all of his college money to give it to the cult. And then he found out that like Abe not only like he wasn't part of the cult, but he helped it like move forward and stuff. Like he didn't like really like stop it. He was like kind of part of it. I forgot how, but so he blamed Abe for that because Abe was the strongest guy there and everything. And so yeah, like I don't think it was politically motivated. I just think he was like, you motherfucker. And because yeah, I mean, like if you want to, I mean, Japanese politicians are not protected at all. Like if they wanted to, like if Japanese domestic terrorists wanted to do something about it, like you know, it's not that hard. Like the police suck here. So yeah, I don't think it was a political motivation. But yeah, LDP, I guess that, you know, once Abe got out of office or what, because he wasn't a prime minister back then. Like if you wanted to like if somebody is angry and they want to do a political assassination, they're not gonna do it after the guy's out of office, right? Like they don't care, you know. So it's like obviously a personal thing. Sanseito is the equivalent of MAGA, and the LDP is the establishment conservative. Yeah. So like these guys are like the LDP says they're conservative, but they're not really conservative. Like Sanseito is at least on paper, they're the real ass N-words. You know, like they're the real. They're real. You know, they ain't fake ass N-words. They're real ass N-words. You know, censorship. But anyway, yeah. So that's LDP. What else do we got here? Okay, is this guy on my list here? Let's see. Komito. What the hell are these guys? What is this guy? What is their name? Nihon Makoto Kai, Makoto Shinkai. Is this on my list? No, I guess that they're not big enough to be on my list, so we can skip them. Huh, really? NHK Party, Hoshuto, Shakai Minto, TkyoSam, those goddamn stupid fucking commies. Okay. Yeah, I guess this guy's not on my list. Komeito. Okay, here's the other one. These guys are on the list, right? Yeah, Komeito. Number 5. Okay, number 5 on the list. So this is Komeito, okay? Oh, here, let me write it down first. Cause we're doing it. I gotta flex my kanji skills. Corn soup. Sounds like corn soup. And these guys are the centrist. Okay. Centrist, and oh god, these guys are backed by the cult. Oh man, I hate that fucking cult. So this is the Komei. Oh wait, here. So next we're gonna talk about Komeitai, okay? Cobra Bebop, well, you sexy $10. How could you do this to me on the day of my daughter's wedding? You're so sexy. Thank you. Komeito is the next, and these guys are stupid, or well, nah, I won't say stupid, but openly backed by Buddhist I spelled Buddhist wrong. Cobra Bebop, thank you guys. Spam the steel balls, spam the gems to let Cobra Bebop know that you appreciate his gangster. Okay, so next what we're going to talk about is Komeito, centrist, and they're openly backed by this Buddhist cult called the Soka Gakkai. And Soka Gakkai is a cult that says that they're based around Buddhism, but they're literally a cult. They're a cult. They're like Scientology. They have religious exempt tax thing or whatever, and also they used to be where I used to live near Ikebukuro, and they would come by my house every like month or two, and they'd always have like two women or like a group of like one woman with a group of kids asking us to come, and it's just Scientology. They want your money. Like they don't care. They say that they're gonna like they're all about peace and Buddhism, but really they just want your fucking money. And so you don't trust those goddamn bastards. So yeah, anything where it's like, oh yeah, we're openly backed up by this cult. Yeah, so Komeito is focuses on welfare, peace, international cooperation, perhaps more cautious on militarization, often provides a moderating influence in coalition. Formed in post-war period, often plays the role of junior coalition partner to LDP, giving some balance. So these guys, they sound good on paper, but they're backed by a fucking cult. A Buddhist Scientology style cult, guys. And you take 5 seconds, just look up Soka, S-O-K-A, space Gakkai, G-A-K-K-A-I. It's a fucking cult, and these guys are backed by a cult, so that's an automatic no-no. I don't, like, it could be like, hey, man, we're all about world peace and giving people free blowjobs, and I'm like, nah, you're backed by a cult, fuck you, you damn dirty bastards, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, so that's them. And Cobra, you're too sexy. Did I ever mention, Cobra, that you're very sexy? Okay. Oh yeah, and that school got flack for being nationalistic and anti-Korean and anti-Chinese. Is that a bad thing? If China could be full of anti-Japan propaganda, why can't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Cobra. 92 minutes extended. Cash baby, what it does. Cash baby. I don't think mass immigration Muslim will ever be accepted in Japan. This is the same country that glosses over World War II, where the self-hating guilt trip doesn't work for the most part. Yeah, they don't have that white guilt that the people that are eating themselves have. That glosses, yeah, right? They sound gay, fake and gay, right? Are those the same guys that hand out brochures to foreigners on the train station? Yeah, it's the same guys. They suck. Like, if you look up, again, look up their name, like, look up the Soka Gakkai on YouTube, and you'll see a bunch of people talking about how they went to them, and it's just it's a fucking cult, dude, so you gotta be careful about that. Okay, let's work on the next one. Cobra Bio, the 5 gift memberships. Cobra, why are you so sexy? I guess you really love politics, Cobra, because you care. You care about being sexy, and we respect your gangster. Guys, spam the chibis if you got it. Please, Unten Vinus, spam chibis, you know? Show me your love for chibis, guys, by spamming that sexiness. Soka Gakkai's in the US, too? Wait, what? What? They're in the US, too? Bro. A Japanese cult went all the way to the US? That's pretty funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude, fucking 10 more minutes extended thanks to Cobra Bebop. Excuse me. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, Cobra Bebop. Spam the chibis if you got them, guys. Spam the chibis. Yeah, I know that politics is probably boring to a lot of you guys, but I just, you know, sometimes I like to do this educational stuff. It's mostly for me. I want to learn about this stuff, and so why not do it while I'm live streaming, you know? Like, we had, like, an extra hour today that left over from last time, and I'm like, I want to learn about this. I want to just get it out of the way, so then if people are like, well, did you know about blah, blah, blah? And I'm like, I learned about, how many of these are there? 3, 6, 9, 10. I learned about 10 political parties today. Can you name any political parties? No. Then shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. And now you guys can do the same thing too. Could you start a cult for the Tikyo members? I think if we made a cult, dude, we're gonna make a cult, but it's gonna be based around Nomadic Gaijin. It's gonna be called Nomadicus Necronomicus, and I'm making an OBS scene for it right now on Twitch. I should try to make copy it for YouTube as well. But it's gonna be great. We're gonna have like a dark, like Oblivion style, like blood robe and like candles and like pentagram dungeon, and we're gonna like pray to like Nomad, and we'll have like an AI picture of him being like a dark lord of his like hap, and just like his eyes are all rolled back, and he's like, you know, and we're like, yes, you know, sacrifice the evil doers to nomadic, because like nomads, like, you know, you judge somebody where if they're like, how do you judge if somebody's a piece of shit? If they say mean things about nomadic gaijin, automatic piece of shit. And so, yeah, nomadic gaijin. So that's why we're going to make a cult showing that the reason why he's so pure is because he has such a strong evil backing that goes so evil that it goes over the top, and then he goes back to being pure. So, like, that's the reason why. Because you can't fight good without evil or something. What is it? It's that scene from South Park where it's like, without evil there could be no good, so it must be good to be evil sometimes. Yeah, that's badass. Hi from TkyoSam. What's up, Oriental Pearl? What's up? I hope you don't mind that I didn't go and hang out with you and George the other day. If George wants to hang out with me, he can message me directly. I'm not gonna like solicit hanging out with George. If George wants to hang out with me so bad, he can message me. You know, I always say that to everybody else, you know. If I really want to meet somebody, I'll go out of my way to like fucking be like, hey, let's hang out. But if they're visiting, but if they're just like, oh hey, and they're like, oh well, I'm like, you know. Georgie boy. George, guys, we love George. Japanese from Zero here in the chat, guys. We love him so much. He's the best guy ever. In fact, if he ever ran for Hitler, we have an inside joke here that, like, if George ever ran for Hitler, we are so against Hitler. And we know that that's not even a political position in, That's not even a political position in the United States government. But if he ran for Hitler, we'd have to vote for him just because we love George so much. Even though we're against that, we have to support him no matter what. That's how much we love him. Do you remember, Good news, Pearl, we're starting our own cult. There we go. Seb, do you remember the Japan First Party? They tried really hard to mainstream, but were never accepted. They're they're basically far more far right than Sanseito. Oh, really? I don't know. I just have the paper in front of me that says Sanseito is Japanese first, you know? So, I thought are they the same, or did they merge? I don't know. I'm going to have to look it up later. I'm already in the coffee cult. Well, we already do have a cult for coffee talk, so that's a good one. I have chocolate for you from Michigan. I know, and it's not going anywhere. Like, you know, don't worry about it. Like, the chocolate won't expire. Like, you know, it's not going to die within a week or two. I appreciate you getting it for me, though. You already talked to Udio Hirano and her sexy glasses. Is that the chick that always stands outside the south exit and of Shinjuku? She's so cute, man. I saw Nobita's video on her, and I agree with what she said. Those goddamn Chinese commies are coming in here buying up the land, and we gotta stop them. They want to be politicians and stuff too. Like, fuck that shit. But anyway, so we covered Kometo. Okay, so here, let me write this down on the side of here pretty quick. So we've done Sanseito. We've done Sanseito. We've done the LDP. We've done the Kometo, and we did the Saisei no Michi. Saisei no Michi. I'm writing this down on the whiteboard that I got here. Saisei no Michi. And then what else do we got? We haven't done the damn dirty commies yet. Kometo. And we did the LDP. Do we do anything? What else do we do here? Okay, so we'll do the NHK party thing next, which is not, unfortunately, based on the anime Welcome to the NHK Party, which I was very saddened by. A shrine for nomadic, or like Helga had for Arnold. Yes, exactly, but we're gonna make a digital form for OBS. Where's gay Koji? Koji's just a cracky fan. He's not my fan. I like Koji, but you know, what are you gonna do, right? Okay, we got the damn dirty commies here too. What political party is this one? Okay, she's just talking, but what party? Okay, we've got the damn... Oh, that's for the commies. Okay. This is the commies one. We haven't talked about the commies. Okay, next we'll talk about the NHK party. Now renamed and rebranded. The Collaborative Party, formerly NHK Party. So, NHK-do. NHK Toll or NHK Do. Yeah, I guess this. So what are they right here? NHK Populist Single Issue Origins. Populist. Single issue origins, but broadening somewhat. Okay, cool. Nihon Hikikomori Kyokai. Yes, I love that anime, dude. Welcome to NHK. It's like it's animated so well, and it's like I don't know. Like I really love the dynamic between the main character and if you guys never watched Welcome to the NHK Party, it's like this anime about a guy who like is just like he stays at home all the time and he like goes crazy and he makes all these conspiracies, and his neighbor is also like that, and so they like form like a friendship bond over that. And his neighbor's just like a guy who like his apartment's kind of like mine, except it's more what do you call it? It's more like just cold. Like my apartment at least has color and like rugs and shit. That guy's apartment was just like steel shelves, a computer, and like just like hardwood floor. Like there's like nothing. It's just like a workplace. But anyway, we got NHK Dole next. NHK Dole, and these guys are the crazy dudes. We watched that Nobita video about these guys. The NHK. Here we go. Hitewa NHK Dole. So NHK. What do we got here? NHK is originally focused on opposing what it saw as unjust NHK license fees, and now includes issues like lower taxes, energy defense, very active online, seen by many as fringe, but occasionally surprisingly results. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, like, yeah, these guys, they had one dude who was, like, running with them or something, and he was, like, he had, like, a really good run, and then he went super fucking crazy. But, yeah, they were all pissed off because NHK it's like PBS in Japan, and but NHK comes to people's houses and they're like, well, if you're paying, like if you get free TV from us, then you should pay a monthly fee. And usually people, if they're pussies, they'll pay them. But I never pay them. I just say like they always come and I say I'm on the phone, like an international phone call, and please come back on the day that I work, and then like I'm never there. So. Yeah, NHK, I don't know, they seem pretty fringe. Like, it's one of those things where, like, they say all this good shit, but it doesn't really, like, they're the people that they put in charge and the people that are running for that, it's just, yeah, I don't know, it's not that good. Imin seisaku ni sansei, gaikokujin no seikatsu hogi o chushi, fuho imin o Tachio Kokugai, or so they're like, get rid of the massive amount of labor influx, foreigners, get rid of illegal overstay foreigners, don't pay any more NHK fees, all the media no henko hodo to tatakao, wait, all media no henko hodo to tatakao, like fighting censorship. Okay, I didn't know censorship was really that big of a thing here. Oh, they're fighting for like fake news, like get fake news out of there. Internet no makoto ni koukai de suru jidai wa ima demo all media no hodo ni yotte tokute no seiji kara no seiji meirei no tatsu no koto mo, what is it, tachibana rishi wa korosareru kakete yo ni inochi mo ubau koto mo kano ga hodo matsu ga satsue ryoku no kyodai de seiji no inochi wa suru shigoto desu. All media no boso no kyoka shimasen. All media no higaisha o mamoritai. Oh, so they actually want to censor the internet. Okay, never mind. They want to like well, I mean, to be fair, like what they're saying is kind of, they're like, people who threaten to kill politicians will be doxxed and be arrested and like prosecuted. That's not bad, but I mean, like, how often is that happening? Like, why are they not doing that already? I don't know. Anyway, so that's the NHK party right there. So, yeah, there we go. Can you trust a person with no rugs? I don't know about you, but I can't. Dude, I love my, I don't know, man. I love my, like, my apartment's so cozy. It's so great. And it is, ma'am. What is it? Yeah, she's awesome. She hates commies as much as me. Those goddamn commie bastards, right? Are we getting another Oriental Pearl collab? I don't know. I mean, do I have any backlogs of this stuff? The last one that we filmed was in this, like, really beautiful park It was so nice, man. That was like a perfect day to go. Like the weather was great, and like it was right before the, what do you call it, the Sakura and stuff came out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what is it? It's like with Oriental Pearl, it's like she's friend first, YouTube collab or second, right? So, I just like hanging out with her, you know? Like, she's fun to talk to. Like, that's what I get out of that friendship, you know? Is that like sure, she's like a successful YouTuber or whatever, but I just like the conversations that we have, you know? Like some people, man, they're just like clout chasing monkeys. They just bounce from, like, you know, what is it? Like, they don't care about what kind of videos the person made or whatever. But it's like, for me, I'm like, nah, like, if you're in my life, it's because I like you, you know? And, yeah, she's cool. She's down with the blacks, as far as I'm concerned. What the hell does that mean? She's from Michigan. Of course she's down with the blacks. Okay, okay, let's keep going. 99 minutes left. Fuck yeah. Thank you guys for super chatting and gifting and doing the memberships and everything and joining Patreon. And also, if you guys go over to my Twitch too, whenever I'm streaming on Twitch, anytime you guys subscribe over there, that adds to the timer for these live streams as well. So, Muchos Garcias, poor flavor. Yeah, dude. Nihon no Hikikomori Kyokai, that's right. Can you trust a parcel of no rugs? Okay, serious question. How many of you assholes actually have a rug or carpet in your house? Doesn't matter how big, but do you have one? I've got 4, I think. No, 5. Does AstroTurf count as a rug? If not, then I got 4. I love, like, I mean, like, I need to vacuum these more, obviously. But they're not that dirty to begin with, but still. And also, having an air filter really matters too. Michael Soft Bimbos, one of the Twitch viewers, he was telling me how he's got like really bad hay fever now, and you got to get one of those air filters, guys. Just spend $100, just bite the bullet, get one of those air filters and put it in your house. It'll help. It'll help clear up the dust and shit. Someone needs to pay the licensing fees to Dad's BBC. That's right. Didn't realize Japan had licensing fees like in the UK. UK is pretty funny. Oh, you got a license for that grapefruit spoon, mate? Okay, who are these guys? Are these guys part of the thing? Where is this? Okay, CDPJ. What? It sounds like fucking Universal Studios. UFJ. Okay, these guys are the... Oh, Renho's part of them. I like Renho. She's sexy. Okay, that's, what is that called? The Tachi, how do I read this? The Riken Minshuto. Oh, yeah, Riken, like Kempo no Ken. Okay, Riken. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we got that, and then Minshuto. Okay. We got that. Riken mean shoot. Is it shoot or to? Riken means to. Peanuts. Kuda, please. Anal guy shimasu. Okay, and what are these? They are the CDP. And they are center left. Center left. And they are liberal, social libertation. Okay. Social liberalism. Did you guys really think that your day was gonna be like this, where some like half-naked dude with like a bandana and sunglasses sitting in his Tokyo apartment in the red light district was going to talk to you guys about Japanese politics? Did you think this is how your day was going to start? There you go. Dad and young James duo when that video's almost done. I didn't put the bumpers in. Once I put the bumpers in and export that'll probably be the walk and talk video for next month. But yeah, I filmed with him. There's like 10 minutes of it where the audio sucks, but I tried to subtitle over it, so it's not so hopefully it's doable. I don't own a rug because my dog likes to pee on rugs. I had rugs. That fucking dog. But yeah, I would rather have no rugs than a rug that smells like piss. Yeah, I getcha. Okay, I'm here. Y'all start the show now. That's right, Trad Vibe. Yeah, this is what I pictured my Tuesday night. Exactly right. So this is the next party. They're Riken Minshuto. And they're CDP, center left, liberal, social liberalism, blah, 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 etc. Hot gay sex with the boobs. Yeah, so that's the one that we're talking about next. And they are these guys. They're these guys. And this chick is half Taiwanese. And she used to be, she got in trouble because she still had her Taiwanese passport. And you're supposed to only have one passport. If you're half Japanese, you're only supposed to have one after you're 22 or something. And she still had hers. And they're like, you're a goddamn Chinese commie. And so she renounced her citizenship. And she used to be like a swimsuit model and like a TV announcer or something. And yeah. How old is she now? She's 57. Yeah, or something. I don't know if that's... Nah, she's not 57. She can't be that old. But, I don't know, maybe. Anyway, point is, that's them. What do they stand for? Their emphasis on civil liberties, constitutionalism, defense of peace, pacifism in Article 9, welfare policies, environmental issues, gender equality, blech, renewable energy. Created in 2017 from a split in the opposition of the Democratic Party. In 2020, they merged with some opposition elements and independent lawmakers. Recently, they made gains in the elections. Okay. So that's the Riken Minshuto. Okay, cool. The Constitutional Democratic Party of Japan. Okay, so that's what it stands for? Yeah, Constitutional Democratic Party of Japan. So the CDP. Sounds like the CCP. Those goddamn commie bastards. Okay. So we got that. That's the other one. Hi, Pops. Done with work. I just got here. What's up, Aura Bless? How you doing? Basically, the Democrats of Japan. Yeah. Okay. So we got these assholes here, okay? Good, good, good. Okay, so who's next? Who do we got here that we didn't do yet? Okay. We got Minshuto. Got these guys. Okay, who's next? We did the Komeito. And, Makoto Kokai. Makoto Shinkai. Something. Okay, who are these guys? The Shinsengumi? Oh yeah, this is Reiwa. Hirewa Reiwa. Is that on my list here? Komeito, Sanseito. Minshuto. Why isn't Reiwa on there? What about the Reiwa group? I said to put in the current political parties, and like ChatGPT's like, I don't know. The Reiwa Shinsengumi. Let us examine. Why aren't they? Like, I asked for a whole list. Come on, bro. Okay, wait. There are like 3+ political parties you didn't include. Please include all of them. You know. So, even if they aren't popular, just cause I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna take a piss really quick. I'm gonna stop the timer and take a piss. I got coffee pisses. But I'll be back. I'm stopping the timer. Boom. And I guess the question is for you guys is, why are you so sexy? And also, if you have any questions about Japan, let me know. I'll be right back. Where's my black jazz? Let me pause this. J-Man, the black jazz. Oh wait, I don't need to pause it. I can just do this. Boom. Okay, guys, I'll be back. The commercial will kick in a second. You gotta wait for it to kick in, you know. Just gotta wait for it. I'll be right back. Oh, my ass. coffee. Why won't they let us be together? Oh, coffee. Why?
Heavy artillery. No! What an awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I always stop. There won't be an aircraft to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth. Don't let him win! And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30. I can assure you, this is not a dream. Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Our planet is beginning. Why aren't you
All right, Boo. Let's do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. Majin Boo's.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, that was good. Okay, let's pause. Here, I'm gonna start the timer again. Let's pause this stuff so I can eat an apple, and let's just talk to the chat really quick, and then we'll get back to this. We already covered 6 of these parties, so here we go. Boom. Okay, we covered 6 of them. Sanseito, LDP, Komeito, Saisedo, and NHK. Okay, I got an apple too. I gotta eat this apple. I need the fiber. Done with work, just got here. Yeah, basically Democrats of Japan. Who are the ones that want to import? Well, so far it's LDP, the conservative party that's not really conservative. And then I think everybody except Sanseito pretty much wants that. Okay, good. Okay, here, let me... Toilet is good, yeah. I hear a couple of lawmakers got some serious heat for stating that they want the same influx of Indian workers at Europe, and yeah, I don't know. I haven't. If you can find out more about that, we'll talk about it. I don't know. I haven't Googled it, but it doesn't surprise me. These apples suck. They're all soft. They're not like soggy. It's just they're soft. I like hard, crispy apples. You know. You need it for the good poops, you know. Anyway, guys, how are you doing? What time is it where you are? What did you eat? What did you drink today? I've got coffee and milk, ice. I had a protein shake earlier with my vegetable juice separately. And I have, and I'm just eating an apple right now. I need the fiber. Caffeine consumption is good. Do you have a spray function in your toilet? No, I do not. But I have something that's slightly as good. The same. I use wet wipes. So my ass definitely gets thoroughly cleaned after each dispensement. And it's good. I don't flush the wet wipes either, though. I'm a good boy. My friend's dad back home is a plumber, and he told me he hates people that flush the wet wipes, so I purposely just throw them away. I can't wait to go on a Japanese toilet again. Demi, they don't have bidets in Europe. I thought you guys are the ones that invented bidets. Like in all those old movies I saw when like people go to like England or something, they have like one toilet for taking a shit and one just for a bidet, right? Ah. This is what you guys paid for, right? This is the entertainment you wanted. Dad eating his fiber. Anyway, there's something in the news yesterday saying that politicians want to like dox and hold people accountable that spread false news and like threaten people and shit. Because like Japanese internet's full of just anonymous people that there's a shit ton of haters. Like you thought haters are bad in America, there's like so many here, and so the politicians want to find out who's talking shit. But the thing is that if they allow that, then they can use that for anything else. Where it's like, oh, you know, they can go full Belgium pretty much, full Europe, and just fucking, like, you know, arrest people for sharing memes. So it's a slippery slope. So nobody wants to go down that one. But yeah, you know, it's just, I don't know. I think if you threaten somebody and like threaten to kill them, then like, yeah, you should be arrested for that. Obviously. But, and I think also if you've been spreading like false information, I don't know. I mean, I don't think you should. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like if you can prove that like people are purposely cutting up clips just to click farm just to get views by spreading hate, those people need to get in trouble. But also the platform needs to get in trouble for incentivizing that too. It all just comes down to greed, you know? Like recently I saw there's a lot of LARPers on Twitter recently. There's this big Twitter account called Colonel Otaku, and everyone says he's just an English guy who pretends to be Japanese. And there's a lot of people copying him now, where they're posting stuff. And at least Colonel Otaku, like before, there were a couple times where he would post stuff out of context to rile people up, but recently he's been pretty good about stuff, you know, and he's been pretty fair with his information. I don't think it's been fake information.
Take some martial arts classes, get buffed, and tell Tommy to step on.
That's good advice. I like that, Trad Vibe. What martial art classes, and how much protein, and like where do you get your protein from? I agree. My buddy Albo recently, he's been posting on Instagram. He was like, he got the fat dad bod, and then recently he started working out like crazy. He's been showing the results, and he just does like mostly a protein diet now, and he like makes sure he works out like 2 hours a day. Like he's very proud because he's like 40 years old and he's got like a fucking shredded body now, and he like went to like Turkey to get like hair plugs and shit, and yeah, I mean fuck it, right? If you got the money, let him do what he wants, right? All things good, enjoying what's left of the summer. Wax skis soon, cool. The Harlem Jazz, that's right. And does it work? Does what work? What were we talking about? Thank you, Trad Vibe. Let me add another 10 minutes to this, by the way. Guys, spam the steel balls, spam the gyms to show Trad Vibe that we care about his gangsta and we respect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 93 minutes. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, the otaku guy. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know why he doesn't own it and just continue to support Japan that way. Yeah, well, I mean, because those guys, their whole identity is like, if they can't be physically Japanese, like they want to, if they can't physically be in Japan and they can't really be Japanese. The thing is that like, I'm not Japanese, but I know when people are faking, like, because they're Japanese is fucked up. And like these guys, so there's like a bunch of copycats of that guy right now. on Twitter, and you can tell they're all English. They're not Japanese people because they're constantly making mistakes, and they're small. They're subtle mistakes that you'd only make if you were having ChatGPT or something translate for you, and they're getting called out on it, and they're spreading a lot of not misinformation, but like they're hate click farming. You know, like they're taking clips from like 5 or 10 years ago saying that it happened right now. And like there's another Twitter account called Asian Dawn that does the same thing. But I mean, to be fair, they show new stuff and old stuff, but it's mostly just them like hating on black people. But yeah, I mean, like there's a bunch more Japanese LARPers these days, and even I think Elon Musk like tagged one of them, and so the guy got like a bunch of he got a bunch of fucking like followers, but then people realized he's just a LARPer, so like they mass reported his account and it got banned. Yeah, you know, I just what is it? I mean, like, I don't think there's any shame in saying that you're a foreigner. Like, there's this one fucking account that says, like, she says that she's Japanese, and she keeps talking about how angry it is. But the thing is that these people could easily take a picture of themselves, put like a mosaic or something on it, and then just like show that they're really them. But they use like AI pictures, and they're like really focused on showing like bad, like trivial, horrible, like news about Japan, but in English. And then I don't know, it's just like, it's so obvious that they're not Japanese, and it's like, I don't know, it's just like, it's so lame. Like, I'm totally for with them like showing fucked up shit happening in Japan so people can know about it, but when you're just doing it, like, there's another dude whose like Twitter name I won't say because he's like the worst out of all of them. There's this guy, and he retweets all of this stuff, like he click farms the shit out of all this shit. And like he's the one who kind of started all of this stuff, like, and you know, and the funny thing is like I don't even know if any of these people are in Japan, you know, but it would be funny. I'm not for it, but it would be funny if the Japanese government's like, okay, I want to know who this is, because the social media companies in Japan, like in America, maybe they'll fight with the government, and say no, probably not now, but. In Japan's like, I want to know that guy's IP address. I want to know where he lives. Figure it out. And then they'll be like, okay, you're spread. I don't know. I don't like the idea of it. I mean, I don't like the political idea of it. But at the same time, it would be funny to be like, you're the guy who keeps fucking spreading all this misinformation? Okay. It would be funny, that's all. Because there's a difference between sharing one thing that happened one time and then massively retweeting it all the time just to get fucking engagement, to grow your like hate-filled channel, you know? Boobs, yeah, why does it work? Yeah. The otaku guy got exposed as a British guy last year. I didn't know, he just owns it. Yeah, the otaku guy, well, one, they only think he's LARPing because he made... Well, I mean, he got a bunch of small things wrong in Japanese, but also, he's never shown proof that he's in Japan. Like, you could just go to a fucking Family Mart or whatever, take a picture with a newspaper and be like, this is me. And they're too afraid to show that, because they're not here. But also, the guy had posted stuff by accidentally showing that he was in England instead of Japan when he said he was in Japan, so that was another thing, too. And then he made like a post saying that he likes Linkin Park and stuff, but like, I don't know, that's just, it's like he admitted to it and it's like, I don't know, that's trolling though. That's nothing definitive. But either way, I mean, like, he's being a lot more calm and centered than all these other like you know, spin-off accounts, you know. Formerly Adam Nation. Oh yeah, shit, I keep forgetting you're Adam Nation. A good combination of protein-based food and powders will help meet daily requirements. Take whatever martial arts classes you can stay consistent with. Yeah. Do you guys eat any fruit? Like daily? What do you guys like to eat? I have to have an apple every day. It just helps with the poops. I always have a shit ton of oranges and apples and some bananas. Every week, regardless. I mean, I chuckle at the idea of these like anonymous hate-filled, like hate-inspired, hate-click accounts getting exposed. But at the same time, you'll see what happens in Europe, you know? Like, I watched this video about this guy. He's like a world traveler, and he was walking around Belgium and Brussels the other day, like in his video. And he was interviewing a guy who was an ex-politician, and how, like, the police, like, broke into his house in the middle of the night and stole all his shit. And then once they looked through his computer and his phone, they got all the information from there, and then they gave it to the news, so the news doxed him, so they were hoping that, like, some crazy people would go and kill him. And it's just really slimy. So, like, if Japan ended up starting to dox, like, people on the internet, even though for a couple accounts I would think it would be funny, it's not good, you know? Like, the whole thing about free speech is that it's free. And when the people who are in charge are deciding what is free speech, what's hate speech or not, then they can just say anybody who opposes them is hate speech, and we never want that, you know? That's not good. What's the latest fucked up shit that happened in Japan, Dad? I saw some fighting in Nagoya. I don't know, Demi. I mean, you're more like plugged into this stuff than me, man. I don't know. I mean, like, Japan, like, that's the, like, what I was just saying. Japan the politicians want to start doxing anonymous haters on Twitter and on the internet. Like, they want to expose them, they want to arrest them. And that was, like, a big thing that happened recently. Apples, what is it? Not daily, but grapes and bananas have been go-tos for me since childhood. Red ones or green ones for the grapes. They like, dude, if you haven't been to Japan yet, when you come here, put like 20 to 30 or 40 bucks aside and buy the expensive Muscat grapes they got here. Oh, so good. It's so good. You're going to thank me later. Apples actually in harvest season soon, so they're in season. Get them while they're fresh. Nagano has good ones. Anytime Hokkaido, thanks. Yeah, I love the crispy ones, you know, the small crispy ones that are like Fiji or something. They're so good. The Twitter algorithm works off of rage bait. I don't go into it much because it can be hard to distinguish between someone with an actual opinion versus someone edgy that's trying to... Yeah, exactly, right? Both, as long as they're seedless. Yeah, I need to make an effort. Like, from this month, I'm trying to not retweet political stuff. I mean, like, I'm weaning myself off of it slowly, but I'm just trying to use Twitter just to, like, each time I check it, just, like, write something, you know? Write something and put it out. Less retweets and more about my own stuff, you know? Yeah, so that's good. Anyway, what else do we got here? So, let me write down, let me just write down these and then check off the ones that we did already. Okay, so which ones did I not do yet? Excuse me, guys. Okay. Yeah, why didn't it include Reiwa in my list here? You bitch ass. And then we got the... Oh yeah, we also did the... Yeah, the Nihon Kaikakuto. Kaikakuto. And then we did the Sanseido, or Saisei no Michi. Okay, what else did we not do yet? We did the CCP. We haven't done the DPDF, or DPFP. DPFP. Nippon Ishin no Kai. Okay, and then, what else did I not get? The JCP. And then the SDP. And, the CPJ. Did we already do that? We did the CDP. CPJ. And then, we did the NHK party already. Okay. And then Reiwa, too. We're like we're learning today, guys. We're being educationals on the spectrums of the anal gaishimasu. Okay. Let's see. Both, as long as they're seedless. Yeah, man. Like, you know, Japan, I don't know why they still have the seed grapes. You know, I guess it's just because it's cheaper or something, but I don't like it. It don't mean they just gotta like it, you know? What is it? Mostly blueberries, but sometimes I grab some free oranges from one tree in the jungle edge. Nice. I eat blueberries often. Sometimes I eat bananas just for the fiber. I don't really like the taste. Yeah, I mean, bananas are okay. Like, I like them better with, like, desserts, right? Like, you know, like fucking, whatchamacallit, with, like, you know, banana bread or something. But what are you gonna do, right? If I'm lucky, I get free avocados. Nice. I love it how, like, California people love avocados, but then they take, like, way more water and resources to grow than, like, anything. And they're like, but I need my avocado. I mean, to be fair, avocado is an amazing fucking, like, I love it. But it's it's not expensive in Japan, but, like, the quality and the size for the price you pay, in my opinion, isn't worth it. So I don't get them that often here. Okay, what else do we got? So let's do Reiwa next. Okay. Okay, this is Reiwa. And they are, what is their stance? Where's the Reiwa stuff I just put in? Okay, where's the Reiwa? Reiwa Shinsengumi is... Okay, so the next one we're going to talk about is... This is Reiwa, guys. This is the one we're talking about next. Reiwa. This guy was in the Battle Royale movie. His name is Yamamoto Taro. That's like the most John Smithy, you know, George Washington style name that you could ever get in Japan. And anyway, these guys are the super progressive left. They love immigrants. They don't care about the rape. You're like, what about all the rape and the crimes? And they're like, la 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 la. I can't hear you. You racist. La 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 la. They emphasize social welfare, redistribution. So this is them, by the way. This is Reiwa. Reiwa. It's there you go, Reiwa. And that Reiwa is actually it's the time period of the emperor right now. Before was Showa, and then Heisei, and now there's Reiwa. So right now we're living in the Reiwa time. So it's supposed to be modern times, Reiwa. Okay, so Reiwa, they hate nuclear energy, so they're opposed to nuclear energy. They want social welfare, progressive values, more government intervention in the economy. Yeah, they're angry. They don't want strict immigration bills. They want more people. They want more immigrants. They support multiculturalism, inclusion in public discourse. Yeah, ideally, they want like gay marriage and shit too, I think. Yeah, it's Reiwa is more pro-immigration, but they're not pushing for mass immigration. They're just more pro, whatever. And yeah, I don't know. Like this guy right here, he loves like doing YouTube live streams and like being on YouTube a lot. And like you know, they chose the celebrity. Like this is the guy who gets to the end of the movie Battle Royale. You know, he's like a famous actor. But then, like, as soon as he got, like, a little bit of fame, he became a politician. And it's like, motherfucker, all you did was, like, pretend to be, like, people for money. And then you want to be a politician. I guess that's the same thing, kind of. But, yeah, I don't know. So, yeah, that's the Reiwa party right there. They love immigration and rape. There you go. Dad, I don't think that's what they said. Yeah, but I mean, you know, you got to read in between the lines, you know. Okay, so that was them. Is there anybody else here that I missed on the thing? We got the LDP. We did the Rikenmin Shuto. Okay, so we covered all those guys. Okay, cool. We did that. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, we did the Saisei no Michi. See, isn't this fun, guys? We're learning. Can avocados be grown in Japan? Probably. I don't know. Maybe avocados around Okinawa. Yeah, something like that. What else do we got here? Yeah, the Kaku Kota. Yeah, we already did that. We talked about them. Okay, Hire wa Mirai. Yeah, they're the Mirai. The Technology Kaiketsu. Seiji no Mondai Technology Kaiketsu. Yeah, that's a small group. That it doesn't matter. Like, they're just like, we need to... I mean, like, these smaller groups, they've got, like, a lot of good stuff that they're saying about them, but... I mean, like, again, like, are they just saying it because they want to, like, grow in popularity, or do they mean it? Okay, so, like, for example, this is the... Wait, is this part of the Kami group? Mirai. Team Mirai. Okay, this was a smaller group. Where is it? I found this earlier. What is this? Team Mirai. Same recognition. Often small and niche. Yeah, this is Team Mirai. Yeah, so this is the Team Mirai stuff right here, okay? And her name is Yoshiwara. Or Kira. Yeah, it sounds the same as Yoshiwara, the hooker place. They say they want to cut down on the consumption tax. They want to elevate salaries, including the minimum wage to $1,700 an hour. Sounds pretty good. Kyoiku mushoka. So it says shokakin kifuse plus henzai shu hangaku menjo ni. So like cut down on student loans and everything, or like tuition. Like make it easier for people to go that can't afford to pay tuition to go to schools. America wa inari yame senso sasenai gaiko o kiko kiki what is it, tolkai utolkai gender you know, like what is it, like equal gender stuff, pay or whatever. Arayuru Seibatsu, they're against like discrimination of any kind. And Bundan Yurushima said, she's like, it's not, yeah, it's basically they love the fucking the Transformers maybe. But yeah, they say like, you know, like what is it, like negotiate with what do you call it, with Japan or what, or with America, and be like, if they don't follow the rules, then fuck them. Okay, we got Reiwa. That's done. So that's Reiwa out of the way. This next group, who is it? This is the Nihon Kyosando. Nihon Kyosando. This one, these guys right here. And which party are these dudes? Is there an abbreviation for this or something? Kyosando no Toki. Oh wait, no, this is that's just comparing it to other people. That's comparing it to the other party. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there anybody else here that we were looking at? It's that rare Harlem jazz. You guys know it, man. We're all about the white berry. Okay, yeah, we got the Reiwa here. Okay. Goddamn commie bastards. And of course their answer is la 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 la, right? Yeah. Okay, what are these guys? Okay. Oh, dude, nice. It's that chick that's outside Shinjuku. Hirano Uryu. It's that hot chick that's like super ultra right wing. That chick. She's they're like interviewing her. I love that. Okiro Nihonjin. It's like, don't you understand? The whole country's in trouble. Wake up, you idiots. Yeah, she's like very anti-Chinese and stuff. And yeah, she's like against Japanese, like she's very like against giving out citizenship to just any willy-nilly. She wants to strengthen immigration stuff. I don't know what position she's running for, but yeah, I like her stance. She's like, she doesn't let foreigners buy property. You know, like, what is it? Be stricter on visa applications just because they're letting all these labor people come in without background checking them. Kokai gi ni, and she wants to make it so, you know, Congress or whatever, like people in the government, the diet building can only have a set salary, and if they get higher money than that every year, they can't be there, which is good. Spy boshiho, and like, you know, work harder to prevent spies in the government. Like, she's base, man. If she actually fall through with this stuff, I'd be for her. Okay, this is just the people running. Like, this is like their profiles and stuff. But yeah, she's outside Shinjuku Station a lot. Like when I do my private lessons at Shinjuku Station sometimes, she's outside. Yeah, this is just interviews with the people that are running for like positions in that group or whatever. Anything about the groups? Nope. Okay. What else do we got? Okay. Nihon no Kyosanto. Where is that? Is that on my list? Okay, where is it? Kyosanto. Nihon no Kyosanto. JCP. Okay. Nihon. And then, Kyo. Kyosanto. And they are the JCP. Sounds like ICP. JCP. And they are... Where are they? And they are left wing. Oh, here, let me write it down. Kyosanto. And they are left-wing, progressive, leftist passivism, strong criticism. Yeah. Left-wing, progressive. Okay. I'll have to, like, make, like, timestamps for this later. What private lessons are you talking about? I'm a new member. Ishitaro Ichigo Ishimori. No, I do private English teaching lessons, like privately to adults and kids here in Japan. Yeah, he teaches English to Japanese children. Yeah, I'll vote for the hot chick. Yeah, real one reading Japanese newspapers. Respect, man. I mean, like, if you live in Japan, your goal should be, if you want to live in Japan for a long time, you know, I hate it when people make fun of people that like, cause like I'm guilty of being critical of people who don't make an effort to learn Japanese, and I bet there's been times where like I made fun of somebody, but like I don't think it's like bullying. It's like I think in my opinion, it doesn't matter how long you've been here, you just haven't found the right method to learn Japanese for you that you can be consistent with. But like, I'm never gonna knock somebody that's been here for a long time that's just trying to get back into learning Japanese now. Like, I think that, like, you know, like, what is it? It's like learning a language takes a long time, but the whole point is finding something that you can be consistent with every day. And like, the great thing about language learning, it's like a game. It's like an MMORPG with like expansion packs that will keep coming out after you're dead, you know? Like, you always got new shit to do in that game. And so that's the thing with Japanese. Like, you know, you just like, I've been here 20 years, I'm a translator, but I'm still reading shit like this because it's fun, you know, it's interesting. Yeah. But yeah, anytime Hokkaido, are you like a YouTuber, or like have you been here for a while? Whenever I think of like gaijin in what do you call it, in Hokkaido, I think of this guy recently who has he has like there's this guy I keep seeing on fucking Instagram and Facebook ads where he's like selling scented candles with his wife, Japanese wife, and I'm like, okay, we're in Hokkaido, and I'm like, okay, cool. Anyway, let's keep going. So the next is the Nihon Kyosanto JCP, and left wing progressive. So yeah, let's get into it. So where is it? Oh shit, yeah, well, yeah, Kyosanto, right? Yeah, so this is this their page? It says that like this big label, right? Jiunio Daika ni Hiraku no Kai. Yeah, so To kaki kudasai. So yeah, that's what it is right here. It says right here, Nihon Kyosanto. And the Kyosanto is shit, I just had it. So left-wing progressive, leftist pacifism, strong criticism of the establishment, anti-nuclear energy, strong welfare state, civil liberties, criticism of security alliance with the U.S., opposing constitutional changes that increase the military role. And so they're one of the older parties that have survived many changes, has a consistent base through smaller compared to LDP or bigger. So like the thing is like in America we got the Republicans, the Democrats, and then everybody else who no one votes for. In Japan, you've got like 5 different kinds of like Democrats and Republicans, and then you got like weirdo like commie shit too, and like small little parties that like they're like, we're a political party, but it's like, dude, you only got like 10 people, man. But we registered, and it's like, yeah, whatever. So, but the cool thing about Japan is that like unlike America where it's like you have the Republican Party and then just people swap out, like they have like entire parties just sometimes quit. Like they'll get really big and then nobody wants to be part of that anymore. So then they quit and they make a similar party that has like the same values but just a different name and shit. And yeah. So but this one's one of those ones that's been around for a while. Yeah, the Kyosanto, but they're super leftist and we're not about that. Papa Tico ain't about that life. So yeah. Yeah, we got the Sanseito here already. Already talked about them. Okay, is there anybody else that we didn't talk? Saisei no Michi, we talked about them. Kokumin Minshuto, we didn't talk about these guys, right? Oh yeah. Oh, JCP. Okay, there we go. And then okay. So these guys are the Kokumin Minshuto. My stroke order is not good. My little students would be giving me so much shit right now if they saw how I'm writing this. Okay, and where are they on my list here? Up, where is it? Shakai Minshuto. Kokumin. Where is this? Oh, hey, Cobra Bebop, you sexy man, you.
Do you know where I can find a color-coded map of Japan showing who they voted for, like the red and blue maps of the U.S.?
Thank you for the $5, buddy. I don't know. Like, try. I think that's one of those things. Ask ChatGPT. Be like, I want. Like, see if ChatGPT or, like, Grok can bring up something like that. That's probably, I don't know off the top of my head. Like, if you look in Japanese, maybe it's, like, Seiji Kubetsu no Chizu. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 68 minutes. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you for having giant balls. My night classes, Japan, start tonight. What do you mean, Demi? You're going to actually start learning Japanese now? I sincerely fail to see the appeal of anything or anyone that leans left socially or politically. Their track record of destruction throughout the world speaks volumes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they do stuff because they want it, because it sounds good. But just like Dragon Ball GT, just because it sounds good doesn't mean that in like, you know, in action it's actually good. Like, you know, it's like a whole thing, man. Like, it's a whole fucking structure this world is, and if you only focus on certain things that make you feel good, you're missing the bigger picture, right? Like, the whole reason like we have welfare and shit is because like eventually when you know, like America used to be like, yeah, if you don't work, you're just gonna fucking be homeless and then you die. And then like some Americans were like, that's mean, that's bad, we need to save those people. And it's just like you know, bleeding heart shit, you know. Yes, I work in agriculture from America. Cool. How long you been in Japan? Yeah, good luck in your classes, Demi. Yeah, Demi, you're European, dude. Europeans learn languages pretty quickly. You'll be fine. Okay, so next is this. Why don't I have these guys on my list at all? Kokumin Minshuto. Where is this? Oh, here it is. Kokumin Minshuto. Here we go. So these guys. So next is the Kokumin Minshuto, and they are center to center right. Center to center right, conservative. And what's their abbreviation? DP, DFP. Okay, cool. So, so this is the group. This is Kokumin Minshuto. They're center right, conservative. Okay, so yeah, this is them. Okay, and so some emphasis on pragmatism, moderate economic reform, perhaps less radical on social issues compared to CDP. Formed in 2018 via merger of the Democratic Party and the Party of Hope elements. In 2020, there was a split. Many joined CDP, but some, including its leader, Yuichiro Tamaki, did not. So they reestablished DFP. So this used to be one political party, and then like some people left, and they're like, fuck that. And so they started a similar political party with just a different name. And yeah. So yeah, and these guys are the Democratic Party for the People. This is their English name, Democratic Party for the People. Even though they're like center right kind of thing. I don't know, maybe they're Joe Rogan-y, like center right. But anyway, yeah, that's them. So that's it. So what else do we have to do now? Who else do we have on this list? God damn it, now I gotta take a shit too. Fuck. In the morning, I don't know about you guys, I always take like maybe 1 to 3 shits depending on how much came out of the first part. Farting. Okay, did we covered everything here? We covered that side, this side, and that side. Cool. Okay, shit. Is there anybody else that I missed? I missed the Nippon Ishin no Kai and then the SDP. Okay, let's quickly go over them. Japan Innovation Party. Okay. What's the kanji for that? Okay. Nippon no. It's so small, I can't read it. And they are Japan Innovation Party. And they are, yeah, what is it? Nippon, no. Or Nippon, not no. Nippon. Isn't this great, guys? We're learning together right now. And they are... they're conservative, right-leaning. See, it's like 5 different shades of Republican, dude. Okay, so this is the next party we're talking about. Nippon Ishin no Kai and Japan Innovation Party, and it's the conservative right-leaning. Okay, so so what the things they want: push for administrative regional reform, decentralization, efficiency, deregulation, sometimes more radical approaches to governance. More recent party with roots in local politics, Osaka area specifically, it has been growing in influence. Okay. Maybe this is the one that Hashimoto, the guy who was like the mayor of Osaka, maybe this is the party that he's in. I don't know. That guy's pretty famous. Good luck in your classes, Demi. Yeah, a whole lot of Rogan romance, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that is the... Yeah, so that's the Ishin no Kai. We covered that. And then I guess left is like SDP. Okay. SDP. Oh, God. You guys are going to love this name. Okay. Isn't this fun? I spent like $8 on this fucking... on this whiteboard for my little chibi students. And this has been great. I usually just use it for spelling. But this is fun. This is like a little prop for here. Shakai Minshuto. Okay. Minshuto. And what are they? They are the Shakai Minshuto Social Democratic Party. Social Democratic Party. And okay, so and they are, god damn it, let me where are they here? Okay, so they're for social democracy, pacifism, progressive. Okay, so this is the last one I think we need to cover. Cool. So we're talking about the Shakai Minshuto Social Democratic Party. Many of the old socialist positions, strong welfare systems, pacifism, opposing militarization, environmental and social justice issues. Successor of the Japan Socialist Party after its splits and rebranding. Over time, its representation has shrunk. Okay, so this is like small... This is like a small, like, libertarian, not libertarian, but you know what I mean. Like, it's a small political group that nobody, like, really cares about. It's like got, like, 5 people in it kind of thing. Okay. So, damn, we covered, goddamn, look at all those fucking, look at all this list of all these political groups that are in Japan right now that you could vote for. Dude, like, just make it like, I guess that is in a way, like, in America, we're kind of spoiled. It's just like, you get 2, just pick one, you know? Like, you're just confusing people. But yeah, so, anyway, yeah, we covered the Sanseito, LDP. So Sanseito, the far right, but I guess they're not extremely far right, but they're pretty far right. LDP, they say they're conservative, but they're all like, you know, just specifically liberal and shit. They want the mass immigration. Komeito, we don't care what they're about because they're backed by a fucking shitty cult. And then the Saisei, no, what is it? Saisei no Michi, which is just a small group no one cares about. NHK, small group no one cares about. CDP, which was, blah, blah, blah. What was it? CDP, center left, Constitutional Democratic Party of Japan, center left, liberal, Nihon no Kaikakuto, which is like super ultra right compared to Sanseito. We got the DPDF, which is the center right conservative populist leaning. Yeah, and yeah, but they're still, what is it, like they're the Democratic Party of the People. Nippon Ishin no Kai, which was conservative right-leaning reformist, making it more administrative and decentralization. That's what they want. And then JCP, which is, what was it? JCP, where did I got it here? And they're the far-right, ultra-nationalist conservative party of Japan. They don't want LGBT rights. They hate immigration. They want more traditionalized culture and strong national identity, very based. So yeah, we like the, at least for me, I like the CPJ, I like the Sanseito. Yeah, they're pretty cool. SDP is the socialist. Nah, they're fucking socialist. Fuck them. CPJ, and that is the far-right ultra-nationalist. Oh, wait. CPJ, did I write that down twice? Oh, no, I just said it twice. And then we got Reiwa, and they're, like, liberal. Like, we love, like, immigration, rape. Yeah, so fuck them. So out of Dad's list of badassness, we've got like two, you know. Oh no, we got three, and these are like ultra nationalistic, right wing. Oh wait, no, that's JCP. What was JCP? That was the wrong one. What is that? Yeah, JCP. No. That's the commie shit. We don't want that one. Bad commie, bad. Yeah. So those are the ones that we like. Sanseito, the Nihon Kaikakuto, and then the CPJ. Those guys are the ultra right-wing guys that I'm down with the blacks with. And they're cool. So yeah, guys. Anyway, there you go. There's the politics part of this. We can go back to talking normally about normal shit now. I wanted to cover this because I saw Hiko Simon talking about it. But Hiko Simon is a nice guy. And he doesn't want to piss people off, so he'll just let them get angry in his chat, but he won't bring it up. And so anyway, yeah, I wanted to educate myself on the matters of the Popenschaft. But yeah, anyway, let's go back to our regular scheduled programming now. Okay. Oh God, my dick. Oh, my dick and my ass, but also mostly my dick. Dad, what about your ass? Oh, son, don't get me started on my ass. Oh, God. Yeah, here we go. I just got here. Did you see Charlie Kirk interview in Japan? I mean, they released that a while ago, Benedict. Like, at least, like, a week or two, I think, before he got shot, you know? It seems like most support the Sanseito in the Senate. Well, I mean, most people are supporting it because they're tired of this, like, globalism for the sake of money and like hurting the people. You know, Japan's already been fucked around so much by their own politicians. It's not as bad as Korea. Korea's like super corrupt, super bad. I mean, Korea's like president, like she had like a cult leader as like her advisor, dude. Like literally like somebody from like their version of like Scientology kind of thing was like, hey, you know, like she did the whole like Lord of the Rings guy thing where she's like, you know, Brad Dourif whispering into the good guy's ear or whatever, you know, shit like that. God, I just been drinking coffee and the fruit, and I might have to piss again soon. Ugh. You're a good teacher, Sam. Thank you, Cobra Bebop. No, you. I'd like to do, like, I want to do more of these, like, educational, either streams or, like, videos where, like, I'm standing in front of a whiteboard and I explain shit. Like, I saw this one guy called Ben Saint, and he goes on to this, he did this, like, 2 or 3 hour lecture on Chris Chan with his buddies in, like, a classroom. The guy's, like, super fucking left-wing, fucks Transformers kind of thing now. But before he turned into that weirdo, he did, like, a pretty fun presentation about Chris Chan. And he, like, went into detail about all this stupid shit. And I don't really care that much about Chris Chan, but I like the fact that he was, like, so passionate about it. He got his friends involved, too. So, I don't know. I'd like to do that. Like, I have a whiteboard at one of the schools, and maybe I could film something like that as a presentation. It's fun. South Korea is run by a woman. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, it was. Right now, like, South Korea, if you look up their, like, all of their presidents have been, like, outed for corruption. Like, the whole place is fucked. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to pause. I feel like there's a shit or some piss coming on. Think of some topics for us to talk about, guys. I'm going to pause this. Let me take another shit or piss. God damn it. I'll be right back, though, because you guys are so sexy. Oh, yes. Teach us the better at social settings. Guys, bring up topics. Thank you, no name. You sexy man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the timer is paused. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me some stuff to talk about when I get back. Bye. Oh God, enjoy the tsunamis. Tsunamis. Oh God, that's stretching.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
One ever looked at the moon at night when it's full? I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think we'll always stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5, only Tsunami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Our planet is free. Why aren't you here?
All right, Boo. Let's do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced.
Someone like you never fought them before.
Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Finish you off!
Get ready for a Tsunami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Tsunami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my empire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Tsunami.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote. Go on.
last word?
The Eternal Dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive! Even after all of that?
Go and attack the intruder!
He's gonna
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next, only Toonami.
Let's do this!
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this puny planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die! How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives. This is Lord Cooler, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
Hello. If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
I do say it.
Goku, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are growing. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up, only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z, coming up next.
The Saiyans which will not fall again!
Only Toonami. 17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem, they keep killing all their friends.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Cold-blooded murderers!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
The History of Trunks. Friday, September 12th at 6. We're gonna need some more heroes. Piccolo, a man divided, a link between two worlds. His power alone could save the Earth.
Unreal!
When enemies come calling, bring it on. He's happy to oblige. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up, only Toonami.
On Earth, when you call the dragon, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. The sky turns completely black.
Awaken me from my slumber.
Look at that thing!
I've never felt a power like this one. What are you?
Allied to good! Nightmare to you!
Shall be done.
An ancient evil is being unleashed on Earth.
This ends now!
Goku and Gohan seem powerless to stop it.
What?
Has the answer been released from this box? Or is the mysterious stranger harboring a deadly secret?
Destroy humankind! Let's go!
Toonami presents the DBZ movie Wrath of the Dragon, Saturday at 9:30.
This, I gotta see.
Awesome.
Put your lips together and blow. Only Toonami on Cartoon Network.
Oh man, that is good. Oh. I feel like I lost 5 pants. Oh.
Let me have some of the fun.
Okay, baby, time to get back to work. Okay. Hey, everybody. Dad's back. You miss me? Second bathroom break of the stream. Hell yeah, but we're doing it, dude. We're doing it nice, long, hard, and fierce. Okay, anyway, keep it going. Boom. 64 more minutes. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. No Name. Teach us to get better at social settings. Okay, well, give me some more specific questions, dude. Like, don't be so broad about it. Let's narrow it down. Let's whittle. It's like a big target. Let's go like little bit by little bit by little bit, you know? Whittle it down. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Hi, everybody. Oh, I'm telling you, fiber is so good. That, you know, I people drink coffee for caffeine, and I bet they do it too. But like for me, it's just the laxative style of it, you know. Like I made friends with this guy in the Bronx who does streaming, and he was telling me how he has to take a powdered laxative every day. And I'm like, man, just eat some fucking veg. I don't know. It's always so weird for me when I talk to people that like, they're like, I have constipation. I'm like, do you ever eat fiber? Like, I don't see any way how you could eat a ton of vegetables or fruit and not have good poops. You know, just weird. But what are you gonna do? You know, Cash Baby, what it does. Did you mention this one, the Democratic Party of the People? Yeah, we did. Center-right reformist. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to circle them though. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Yeah. Check it out. This is the list of the parties that we went over. So the ones by the stars are the ones that I like. The Sanseito, the Nihon, what does you call it? Kokai, what is it? The Kai Kakuto, the Kai Kakuto, and the CPJ. So those are all the political parties that we covered. And now I'm gonna fuck around on my journal, and I'm gonna hang out and we're gonna talk. But yeah, ask specific questions. Oh, so good, so good, just like the cocaine. Okay, let's start getting this tape. Gotta get these tape pieces out. So what is the San Francisco of Japan? Let's ask ChatGPTisms. I don't know, man. Like, I would say Saitama because they're the ones that keep importing all these fucking immigrants. But, I don't know. Like, there's like the people and then there's the government, right? So let's see what ChatGPT has to say about this. Central Tokyo wards, Okinawa Prefecture, Kyoto, Fukuoka. I knew they were going to say Fukuoka. There you go. Yup.
I suppose if you're alone at night in a city, you go to a bar or something, and there are groups of people. How would you naturally make friends or people to hang with?
I don't know. I just, well, I mean, like, I guess that's, yeah. It's funny, actually. No Name, you sexy man, by the way. Thank you for the $10, guys. Steel balls and gyms in the chat, please, for No Name. Well, here, let me add the time first, and then I'll answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 70 minutes, dude. Guys, you're keeping the dream alive, man. So one of the guys that I follow on Twitch, like, if you guys ever, like, right now, it's noon in Japan, but usually I release my videos in the morning, and then I start these talking live shows in the morning, right? So like if you're around this time, like, or 3 hours before this time, if you go to my Twitch channel, there's a bunch of New York streamers that I follow, and they're pretty cool, man. And there's this one guy called Crybaby Club. And he's just this funky black guy. I don't know if he's gay or not, but he's just fun. He always does all these watch parties on YouTube or on Twitch, and he lives in the Bronx. I used to live in the Bronx, so he's a cool guy. And he was talking about too how he's lived all around America, like even Hawaii. and he said he didn't like New York because like everyone's kind of selfish, stuck up, and nobody really wants to socialize. And I don't know, man. I mean, like, for New York, especially, and like, I agree, man. Like, New York is very, like, even though there's everybody around, you're always like suspicious of people. But one thing I would do is join meetup clubs, you know? Try to find meetup clubs. There's always some stupid shit going on, like yoga in the park or whatever. And people love to be complimented, you know? People love to be complimented. They like to be, and like have a genuine compliment too. And just start up a conversation, you know? Like sometimes it's a vibe check. Sometimes you have to like kind of plan it out. But like if you're like at a bar and you're like, I just want to talk to people or whatever, if people are in a group, it's hard to approach a group, but just wait for them to come over to the bar or whatever and then mention something. Like if somebody's wearing a t-shirt or they have like a ring or something, just something where you're like, hey man, like blah, blah, blah. Find something where you can connect with them and then just be like, yeah, like, you know, in America, like you don't say your name first. Like you don't say like, oh, hi. Like in Japan, it's like, hello, I work for Toshiba. My name is Tanaka Toshi, bro. You know, like they don't, like in America, it's more just like, oh, hey, yeah, whatever. But, you know, it just depends, man. Like, just spark up conversations with people one by one, and then just be like, oh, hey, you're here with, like, a group of friends or whatever. Like, you always got to kind of, like, it's vibe check, but also, like, social check, too, you know? But, yeah, I mean, like, it just depends. But, yeah, like, whittling them down one by one is easy. And then eventually, if somebody likes you, they'll be like, you can make up an excuse, too. Be like, I was supposed to meet my friends here and they all bailed because of something for work and now I'm just stuck here. And then they're like, you know, people are usually, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, and usually people are good, you know, and so they'll be like, oh man, like fucking come and hang out with us or something, you know. You can always play it off like that, you know, like so that's one way. But also if you go to those meetup groups, like those are there for people to meet up. And again, like the best thing you can do, like I learned this from the Napoleon Hill's How to Make Friends and Grow Rich or something. That, I mean, he made so many fucking books, but this was one of the things he wrote down, which is like people love to talk about themselves, but they're worried about being judged, so they never want to talk about themselves. So like the best way that you can get in with somebody is give them the opportunity to genuinely hear them out, you know? And then they'll be like, fuck, this guy actually listened to me. All my other friends, I always try to tell them this shit and they just brush it off, but this guy was genuinely interested. And it's like, yeah, if you can be that guy where it's like, you don't even need to talk to get people to like you. Just get them to talk to you, you know? Like, people love talking about themselves. So that's one way to do it. But again, meetup groups. I mean, New York is the birthplace of all those meetup groups, you know? I think even meetup.com started in New York. I might be wrong. But, yeah, I mean, like, go to places where people want to meet people, you know? And, I mean, like, fuck, no name. Like, I'm not going to say what country you're from. I know you're American, but, like, I'm not going to say where you're from. But, I mean, like, have you ever thought about hanging out with people from your own country? Like, because, I mean, you're in New York. There's probably plenty of people from there, you know? I met even some of your countrymen when they came to my house to pick up some stuff to buy. So, and besides, you speak like multiple languages, man. I mean, like you could probably, like hell, you could be a private tutor on Duolingo or something and teach people your language. I think you speak like what, 2-3 languages, you know? Like that's a great way to meet people too. Go on Hello Talk and you know, do that shit, whatever, you know? Like there's so many ways to meet people, but remember, it's like Otacon said in Metal Gear Solid 2 or Metal Gear Solid 1. Like, you've got to make the first move. You can't wait for love. You got to go out and find it, you know? And it's mayhem. There we go. I like coffee. I like candy. Bubblegum and taffy. Skip to that sweet sound with my sweetheart, Sandy. She's got my sugar candy because I'm a paper something. I'm gonna, what is it? Because you can't be between a kid and his candy. This is Frylock. See, you don't understand. He's what is it? He doesn't just want candy. He needs it. And when you need something, well, that's a responsibility. And the bunnies. Welcome back, Dad. What's up? Just saging. Yeah. Recently, there was foreign tourist streamer assaulted a local old Japanese man because the old man asked him not to film people. Yeah, Hashiri, I saw that, man, and I got mixed feelings about that because that guy, that streamer guy is obviously a piece of shit. I don't like him, so like, let's make that clear. But that old guy, man, I mean, like, fucking Hashiriya, you were in the military, man. And I think you'll agree. Don't ever start a fight unless you're willing to finish it, you know? And, that old guy, he came up to him and he was telling him urusei, and the guy doesn't speak Japanese, right? So, just saying shut the fuck up, it's not gonna go through, you know? And then the old guy kept touching his face and kept pushing him. And you don't ever do that with somebody who you don't, like, you know, it's, I mean, like, especially a foreigner, right? Like, you know, those are the kind of people that are like, don't touch me, and they might stab you, right? You never know. But, yeah, like, they showed a cut-up part of that clip that went viral. And that was just the old guy going up and telling him to shut up and then almost touching him. And then the guy getting up and pushing him. But if you look at the full clip, of course, again, for the record, that streamer guy, piece of shit. He's in the disabled people's seats. He's being loud. The guy fucking sucks. But you don't put hands on somebody unless you're willing to fight. And that old guy was just like, I hope that he is intimidated by me being an old guy. And with other Japanese people, sometimes that works. But with foreigners, nah, that's not like, you know, that's not gonna work. And so that old guy going like, shut up, and then the guy, he comes in for a third time to touch him, and the guy's just like, don't fucking touch me. He pushes him. And then I don't know. I want to know what happened after that, because it saw, like, you saw the like I kind of skimmed through that live stream, and it looks like somebody from the train station comes by, and they're like, from what I saw, they're like, do you want to, like, what happened here? And from, I need to double check, but I think the old guy said, this man assaulted me, he hit me, and the old guy lied about not touching him and stuff. Like, he totally breezed by that, which is fine. You could play dirty like that if you want, but don't start nothing, there won't be nothing, right? Like, if you're gonna if you don't want to get hit, don't throw the first punch, you know? So, yeah, I mean, like, if that old guy wanted to really fuck with him, he would have either fought, like, actually fought and throw hands, or he would have just gotten the cops, you know? So, just doing this half-ass, shut up, it's not good, man. Like, it's not manly. I don't respect it. I don't respect the streamer guy either, just to be clear, but it's just, and I know, like, I'm on the keyboard right now, so I'm being the keyboard jockey. But it's just, in general, man, like, don't start fights with people unless you're willing to fucking finish it. And don't be a pussy and be like, oh, I touched him. Oh, he touched me. Oh, help, rape, you know. I don't know. You know what I mean? But whatever. It seems like to have worked itself out or something. I don't know. But either way, yeah, people like that, they shouldn't be allowed in Japan, but the Japanese politicians don't care. They want money. So, you know, what do you guys think about it? Did you see any of the clips? Let me know. I'm just taping up the journal right now. Either way, don't come to a country and be an asshole. And, like, and part of me wishes that old guy had pulled some kung fu and just fucking, you know, just, like, fucking knock that guy out or something, you know? I mean, there's a reason why people like him and Johnny Somali come to Japan, and they don't do that stuff in Saudi Arabia. You do that stuff in Saudi Arabia, they'll throw you in a jail, and they'll probably, like, rape and kill you until you die. In Japan's lenient. They don't want trouble, you know? So people come here to take advantage of the goodwill, and that's not good. But I mean, like, eventually, it's going to get to the point where the government does something about it, or there's going to be vigilante groups that go out of their way to finally just throw violence at these people. I don't know. Either way, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. It's not my problem. It's like, well, aren't you afraid of these people making you look bad? And I'm like, look, dude, like, I represent myself, man. Like, if somebody's just gonna be like, oh, a bad foreigner, give them 5 minutes with me and they'll like me, you know? Like, most Japanese people, like, even fucking Oriental Pearl's husband is like, God damn, dude, you're, like, way more nationalistic and ultra-right compared to me, and I'm Japanese. And I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Like, you know, like, most people, once they see that you're chill and you're not one of those people, they're not gonna be racist towards you. And even if they are, who gives a shit? Like, you know, like, that's not the majority of people, you know? So, am I still live? Why is the chat so dead? I thought we were having a conversation here. Is everybody just lurking right now? Am I online right now? Buehlenstein. Am I live? I need to refresh my page because of gay sex. Oh, my ass. Okay, I am still live. Good. Like, my page, it didn't freeze, but it just, like, goes on the fritz sometimes. Here we go. Okay, I'm back now. A lot of those asshole streamers are treating Japan like their personal amusement park, not realizing that local people live. Well, no, I mean, like, the whole thing is, Hashiria, is just people do stuff like that because they get away with it, you know? The moment they don't get away with it, like, they'll stop, you know? Like, I remember when I was, like, God, it must have been when I was a kid or something, because I think my cousin was living in Singapore when this happened. But there was a guy who did, like, graffiti or something. I think he was American. Like, I remember it being a big fucking deal that, like, my mom was talking to my aunt on the phone about it, and she's like, oh my God. And, like, I guess there was an American or somebody who did like graffiti in Singapore, and they caught him, and they, like, publicly caned the shit out of him, and they were like, this is a violation of the human rights or something. And it's like, nah, dude, you don't go to Singapore, you don't do graffiti. Like, you know, like, it's simple. You go to some place, you don't fuck up, you don't fuck with the people, you don't fuck with their stuff, right? And so until Japan starts treating people that do shit like that, they're just gonna keep doing it, you know? Japan, like, overall, they're like, I get it. The politicians are like, look, like, that guy, he's not, like, doing domestic terrorism or whatever. He's pissing off people. But if we punish this guy, then that's gonna stop many tourists from coming and giving us money, and we want that money. So, like, we'll just, like, you know, as long as they're not physically harming people, we're just gonna let it happen. I bet that's how the politicians are thinking about it. Like, they don't care, you know? They're like, poor people. They're like, oh, that guy was a mean person on the train. Only poor people ride the train. Like, that's probably what they're thinking, you know? But what are you gonna do, right? What's your main priority problem right now? I don't know what that means. What do you mean, Demi? Elaborate. You mean, like, politically? I don't know. I mean, like, I haven't really thought about it. Chilling live. Yeah, what's up, Tactus shit? How's it going? Machapo. Thanks for checking in, guys. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking to the void. It's like that gif of that guy, and he's having a conversation with, like, a brick wall. I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, brick wall. The brick wall's mean. He calls me slurs. Calls me all the slurs. All of them. I'm not Chinese. Why is he calling me the Chinese slur? I'm hearing you. Just eating my dinner. Hell yeah. Sitting by the typhoon. Sadly, many died in Taiwan. What happened? I don't know. One of the guys in the Discord, he lives in Taiwan. I didn't hear anything about that. It's not a crime, but it lowers the quality of life for everyday people. Yeah, but I mean, like people don't, like, nothing changes unless there's, like, a big spark, you know? Like, that's the whole thing about, Malcolm Gladwell's The Tipping Point. That was, like, one of the first, like, I don't even know what you call it, like, those kind of books that I read. And it talks about all these times where it like, everything in history is basically, like, it gets to the point where people get tired and then, like, shit changes, right? And, like, in New York, there was a lot of broken windows, and so people would break more windows or something. People were jumping onto the subway for free, so other people are doing it. And, like, the moment you start with small crime and you work your way up, it gets safer, right? But, I mean, like, yeah, I don't like it. It lowers the quality of life. But at the same time, like, Japan's basically saying, I don't want to deal with it, so please make a vigilante group and you deal with it, so then you have the consequences and I don't have to deal with it. That's Japan pretty much. The same thing like those pieces of shit did in Europe with that guy in that video I was watching. Like, these European politicians didn't like this other politician, so they had the cops break into his house, take all of his stuff, and then they doxed him and put all this shit, like, in the liberal news. And then, like, they were hoping that mentally ill people would violently kill him, so they wouldn't have to do the dirty work. It's really dirty, you know? But sometimes you just gotta fight fire with fire, I guess, or something. I don't know. I mean, like, what are your guys' solutions? For me, I'm just like, I'm like, my solution's simple. Like, get all these guys, get their passports, you know, log the passport, have the cops do it. Well, I mean, okay, first off, the way to get this done, in my opinion, is first off, charge $200 tax for every tourist that comes into Japan. Right now, there's no tax, or there's like a $10 tax. It's like nothing. Charge a $200 tax, because if you got like 2 million people coming in, like every month or something, then that's $200 million you just got there. So good. And that way, that'll solve a lot of it, because the cheap asses that are coming to Japan, they're coming because the plane ticket is cheap, so they're like, they can afford it to be assholes. But if you make it more expensive so those people can't come, the likelihood of them coming, like, it decreases, right? And so that's one thing. And then on top of that, if somebody does something like that, pull a Singapore. Just have these crazy fines, and if they don't pay them, they get deported immediately. You know, or like, or if you want to be a little bit more lenient, take their passport number when they go through immigration on the way out. Say you have to pay this fine, or else you're not allowed back in the country. And then they're just that way you got the tourism dollars, and they're never allowed back in, or they're not allowed back in for 10 years or something. Like Japan thinks that like the politicians right now think that Japan is like Disneyland, that everybody needs to come here. And, you know, they'll have a couple hiccups, but overall it's going to help the country grow, so they don't care. Yeah, you know, it's fucked up. Like that guy, the guy who pushed the old guy on the train, there's a video of him going into some guy's house and just walking into the guy's house, and he's like, what, you're not going to do anything. You're not going to do anything. And the cops don't do anything about it, you know? So, I don't know, man. They just gotta, like, eventually it's gonna be like that movie Boy A. You guys watch that movie of Andrew Garfield in the UK, where like the government like lets these child killers like free, and so like, and they're super lenient on them. So these vigilante groups, like they form, and then they find out where the people are after they get released from jail, and then they make them hang themselves, so it looks like suicide. And it's like, I could see that becoming a thing. Like, you know, I could see that if it got bad enough, I could see that, you know, like anonymous Batman vigilante groups with murder. But it would have to get really bad, you know. But I could see it happening. But we'll see. I don't know. I mean, the whole point is like, this is why I like living in the city. The city, ironically, doesn't have these issues. It's like issues that are outside the city, where the police are spread out, and you know, like where they just like where the local politicians are incentivizing the police to not do anything and all this shit. Ugh, you know, fuck, dude, fuck me, fucking fuck ass. You know what I mean? I love this. I'm working on my journal right now, just putting new stuff in here. Pretty good. Bring back the Shinsei Gumi for the Tokyo Vigilante Group. Well, I think they just, like, you know, in New York they used to have the Heaven's Angels or something, or Hell's Angels or something, like the red beret guys. They need to bring that back. They used to have it in Japan, and then like they stopped being a thing. Like, they just need to do that, you know, just like have a uniform, walk around, be intimidating, stop bad people from doing bad stuff. You know, like it's not that complicated, you know. It's like being a good gang, you know, like public safety shit. Like stand out, be intimidating, fight for what's right, fight for your life. Yeah, that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. I need to get me and a bunch of other boys, bleach our hair blonde, start walking around like Hulk Hogan, and just, we're Hogan's heroes, and we're just there to stop gaijin. We're vigilante gaijin stopping other bad gaijin. And yeah, it's just like Hulk Hogan, but we have like on our tank top, we got like the Japan right-wing flag, and we're like, we're here to mess you up, you know, like that would be cool, you know. I should make an AI picture of that. Where's Joshy? I need Joshy to make an AI picture of this. Like, fucking me and a bunch of other foreigners. We're here to stop these bad foreigners from being bad boys. Because they're being too bad boys about this. They're not being good boys. They're being bad boys. Oh, yeah. Charles Bronson, Death Wish Vigilante. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, they would catch that guy, you know? they would catch that guy so quick. So, like, eventually something's going to get highly publicized and force the government's hand. Yeah, well, no, I mean, what's going to happen is that, like, these foreigners, like, there was a Chinese guy who killed this Japanese woman by stabbing her in the head in Shibuya. There's this Chinese guy who was drunk driving, underage drunk driving, and he killed some guy in Saitama by ramming his car into him. You know, there's there's a couple like brown people in Hokkaido that like raped people and stuff, and there was the Vietnamese guy who killed that Japanese woman in southern Japan that she was his teacher, you know. Like there's stuff like that, but like it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't happen enough for people to be angry about. I don't know, man. Yeah, what are you gonna do, right? I mean, like, fuck, right? Like, come on. It's not good, but like, again, I don't know, man. It's just funny. It's just like, don't fuck with my shit, you know. I like this Japan stuff. Keep it doing the Japan shit, you know. What do I got here? Nice, Super Mario All-Stars, cool. Yeah, dude, I've been on a separate note that's not political or like sad. I've been really enjoying these watch parties, guys. It's been so fun on YouTube, on Twitch, just doing the watch parties, watching all these old TV shows and shit. Last night we watched like 3 episodes of The Outer Limits, and that shit was so fun. Like, you guys got to go follow me on Twitch and on Kick, because I think I'm gonna do that every night. Or I'm gonna try to strive for most nights of doing that. So it's probably gonna be morning time when I'm streaming, because right now it's morning right here in Japan. Well, it's noon, but before it was morning, right? So I do these YouTube streams in the morning, but like, you know, like what, like 6 hours from now or something, I do these Twitch streams where I'm just doing watch parties, where I'm just hanging out, watching old TV shows while I study Japanese. Like, that's my main thing. I love just sitting around, me and Mike Obama with our penises, just hanging out, couple of dudes, just studying Japanese and watching old TV shows. And it's been fun, man. It's been really good. I haven't been doing so much of my Japanese, whatchamacallit, immersion study with the language, like with the audio shit. But, it's still been fun. Still been good. Oh, so pure, like the cocainum. Ugh. Ugh. Just gotta stretch that ass. Anyways, is there anything you guys wanted to talk about in particular? Let's go to the Japan Today newspaper and see what's happening. And let's go to Sora News. I haven't checked there in forever. Sora News. It used to be Rocket News, but then fucking North Korea kept shooting rockets over Japan. You know, one of these days, like, North Korea's gonna, like, North Korea always shoots rockets over Japan. Like, one of these days, they're just gonna shoot one and it's gonna malfunction. And then it's gonna be like, what the fuck did you just do? And then they're gonna be like, I'm sorry, I was just joking, and then, like, the whole world's just gonna nuke them. Be like, that's what you get, asshole. You fucking bitch. But, you know, hopefully not during my lifetime. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, my donk. Man on trial for crossbow murders in Hyogo Prefecture in 2020. Oh, shit. What we know about autism causes by any potential link to Tylenol. So, like, they're saying that, like, Tylenol, like, pregnant women who took Tylenol, their kids have autism. Claudia Cardinal, single mother who survived rape to be screen queen, dies at 87. What the fuck? That's a great title. Oh, wow. It's September, and well, I guess it's September, right? It's almost October. All these places are now doing Halloween style theme shit. Cool. Yeah, Trump going to the UN and just roasting their asses. That was really funny. He's like, you guys are a bunch of pussies. Shut the fuck up. And I was like, yep, there you go. Events for October. That sounds good. I love this blog post. Is Japan lonely or are you just not that interesting? It's like, yep, take that. Manga is more than reading. It's cultural experience. The 7 Deadly Sins, okay. Osaka police to start patrolling on motorized kick scooters. Oh yeah, that's going to be really intimidating. Japanese instant curry promises flavor of day-old curry right away. Okay. Foreign athlete loses wedding ring competing in Tokyo streets, reunited in the nick of time. Oh, cool. Japanese retro karaoke store stands strong against winds of modernization. Cool. Karaoke is pretty good. The croquette. Cat bus sandwich is more awesome than it sounds because it's an actual cookie. Shut up. Shut up. You bitch ass. Oh yeah, do you guys see that movie Exit 8? Like I saw Nomad playing that back in the day, and that looks really cool. I saw a movie summary of that, and I like it. They took this movie or this game that had no fucking story, and they actually gave it a good full-rounded story to make it actually into a movie. Like usually they half-ass that shit, and they did pretty good. Yep. Walking Man from Exit 8 is winning over legions of fans in Japan and abroad. What? Although the latest Demon Slayer film has been dominating the office, blah, blah, blah. Arshi's Kazunari Ninomiya takes the player's role. Yeah, that's cool. Starbucks new drink. Shizuoka man arrested for stealing 50 fire hose nozzles. Uh-huh. Okay. There's a bear encounter prevention app growing popular in Japan. Oh, that's funny. If I had that, like, I would just like purposely say there was bear sightings in Tokyo just to fuck with people. How to make a Big Mac in Tokyo for a fraction of the price. Oh, that sounds good. I do miss me Big Macs. I miss the flavor of a Big Mac. How to escape Tokyo crowds with a trip to a hidden gem in Tokyo. I don't know. Okay. Married couples in Japan have to have the same surname, so does Mr. Sato regret taking his wife's? He took his wife's name? What is he, iDubbbz? iDubbbz. I gained empathy. Fuck all those other people, but I gained empathy. God, iDubbbz, he really fell off, didn't he? What do you got here? Let's see what's on Twitter. And I'm still taping up my journal. What do you want? Apples and grapes. Yeah, it was good to see Elon and Trump being buddy-buddy over at Charlie Kirk's funeral. I hope they patch stuff up. You know? They're stronger together than they are apart. Let's see. Have you ever paid to see a movie in theaters more than once? If so, what movie? A good question. A movie. I saw the Planet of the Apes movie, the new one. Like I saw that twice with I saw it once by myself and once with Papa Tetsu. What else? I don't know. What else have I watched? I don't know, a movie that I paid to watch multiple times. Not anything recent, I guess. You guys are just vibing, just hanging out. What are you guys doing in the background right now? Are you guys cleaning? Are you driving? How many of you are driving while listening to me? Like, it's always funny. Yeah, Dad, I'm just listening to you while I'm driving on the street, having a sexy time. I'm like, fuck yeah, son. They're like, fuck yeah, Dad. I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm on the bus. Nice. Cool. Oh yeah, are any of you guys gonna get the Ghost of Yote thing?
I never said anything like that. Why would I say that? Why would I say that? He's racist. No, he's not. Yes, he is. No, he's not.
He said if my pilot was black, I would question him. And he said black boys have brain processing power.
I was going to buy that game, but not now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Like, if the game is good, I don't care about the politics behind it. But, I don't know.
Well, because kind of ironically, he celebrated in his monologue when Tucker Carlson got fired. It's kind of a problem. Yeah. And it's also kind of a problem that he, in his monologue, talked about how it was the right thing to fire Roseanne.
Yeah, I remember that.
A little bit of a problem.
Yeah.
A little bit of a problem. Also a problem that he thought the unvaccinated, he made a joke about the unvaccinated people shouldn't get hospital care if they're...
What else do they got here? Would you switch your internet carrier to Starlink if it only costs $10 a month? Yeah, sure. We are all Kirk. Titan raid. Oh shit, did I get raided? Is the thing? Did the thing pop up yet? Oh, cool. Hey, what's up, Vars people? How's it going? Nice. What's up, guys? Oh, snap. Oh, look at all these sexy people I know the names of. King Robotnik, Christopher Gory. Hey guys, if you want to chat, make sure to subscribe. Hello everyone from Vars chat. You might recognize me. I'm in there quite a decent amount. Anyway, I'm TkyoSam. I've been living in Japan for almost 20 years now. My whole shtick is that I look like this, but I'm somehow smart enough to understand Japanese politics. And anyway, yeah, this is my YouTube channel. I do everything on here. I've got shorts. I've got daily shorts. I react to other Japan YouTubers, and I also upload vlogs on Sundays every week. And then I have a podcast on my second channel, where I upload a podcast once a week, usually related to Japan stuff. Cobra, thank you for the 5 gift memberships, you sexy man. And yeah, guys, I usually stream around the same time Vara streams. And if you like Vara for being a down-to-earth based chick, and like you kind of agree with her politics and like the shit that she's calling out, I agree too. I like her too, and I do something similar to that. So if you like Var, you'll probably like me. So consider fucking hitting that subscribe button, following me on the socials, and yeah, I think and my boys as well. Go over and check out Vara. She's awesome. Check out her stream. I think I have a command for her. Vara Dark, maybe. I made one a while ago. I gotta remember what it was. There it is. Yeah, go check her out, guys. She's badass. Also, I'm friends with her editor, producer guy, Grim. He's fucking sexy. I don't know where he is right now. Sometimes he's in the streams. But yeah, what's up, Jubei? What's up, Christopher? How's it going, everybody? Yeah, keeping it badass. Yeah. So we just got done discussing all of the political parties that are in Japan right now. It's basically 5 different flavors of Republican and you know, Democrats mixed with all the extra like commie bullshit. But yeah, if you guys want to see that, wait till the stream's over and then just scroll back and you start from the beginning. But anyway, thank you, Cobra Bebop. Anytime people super chat or they become a member, usually I do these live streams for 1 hour. But if people become a member or super chat or become or join Patreon, I add $1 equals 1 minute to the timer. So Cobra Bebop just added 5 people, and that's 2 minutes per person. So that's an extra 10 minutes here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 43 minutes extended. Cash baby, what it does. Vara is awesome. Please don't tell her I said that. I will not. Your secret is safe with me. Did I get a redirect? Because I didn't see the thing in my chat, or was it just like a manual raid? Either way, I appreciate it. What was Var? Is Var still playing that indie 2D game with the fox, the skull thing or whatever, the sequel to that other game? I saw her playing it. I was watching in the background on mute on the like yesterday or something. Holy cow, 43 minutes. That's a heck of a deal. I know. Well, I mean, it's already, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So we've already extended the stream by 2 hours. So, you know, like usually if you guys want to see me just chilling, we do 90s recently on my Twitch channel. We can't do it on YouTube because YouTube's lame. But on my Twitch channel, I've been watching 90s TV shows like Quantum Leap and Baywatch and stuff. We've been doing watch parties of that where we're just chilling while I'm studying Japanese. But this is like more of a talk show where we're interacting with the chat. And so it's 2 different kinds of live stream experiences or whatever you want to say. So, yeah, this one, it requires me to be more on, at least, or like more attentive to the chat. So that's why if we're going to extend it more, people got to, you know, they got to contribute in sexual manners of cash. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, there you go. Christopher, how was the stream? How many people were in her stream today? I saw that she did a podcast with It's a Gundam recently. That guy's cool. I've talked to him quite a bit through email. We're not like super best buddies or whatever, but I've helped him out quite a bit. Yeah, Christopher Gory. Hey, how's it going, dude? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, Jubei, King Robotnik, all you sexy guys. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, so like today, like we just got done discussing all the political parties in Japan, and now I'm just going through Twitter and the news, and I'm just seeing like what they got here and stuff, you know. Pretty cool. Gundam is hilarious, dude. Gundam is fucking awesome, man. He's so good. He's so cool. I love his shit. I think he might be a little bit angry at me though, because I jokingly asked in the last email I talked to him on, I said like, hey man, like, you know, if you need a guest, or whatever, like you're talking about Japan, like invite me up, you know, like put me on your live show. I'd be more than happy to join. And like I was just joking, like, you know, even for a couple minutes or whatever. And usually he replies to me like each time I send him a message. And yeah, he like didn't reply after that. I should just check in and say hi. But I hope he's not angry at me. Like I'm not, like, out of like the 2 to 3 years I've known him, like, and going back and forth with him on email, like that's the only time I asked to like be part of the thing. And he was just cold after that. He didn't reply. So I hope he's not pissed. I hope it's just something else, because I like him. I think he's funny. Yeah, but it's good. Oh, dude, Trump's so fucking based. Oh, I love this. What is this? Yeah, that doesn't sound like Gundam. Well, I think it's just I gotta reply to him again, because like he asked me to translate this video for him for like Gundam models, and I did it. It took like 40 minutes or something. It was a long ass video, and I translated it for him, and then I said, like, you know, oh hey, this is the stuff. This is the breakdown of what they were talking about, and yeah, and then I mentioned like he should put me on his show if he wants a Japan person. And then he just didn't get back to me. I'll message him today. And see what's up. And what did Trump say?
I ended 7 wars.
I ended 7 wars.
Each and every one of these countries, and never even received a phone call from the United Nations offering to help
Yeah.
in finalizing the deal. All I got from the United Nations was an escalator that on the way up stopped right in the middle. If the First Lady wasn't in great shape, she would have fallen. But she's in great shape. We're both in good shape. We both stood. And then a teleprompter that didn't work. These are the 2 things I got from the United Nations: a bad escalator and a bad teleprompter.
Fucking based. I love it. Oh, it's so good. Why do you support Trump? Because he calls out bullshit like that? I don't know. It's fun. Yeah, they tried to kill Trump and Melania today at the UN, jerked the escalator controls, claimed it was... Oh, they tried to do that? What dicks. I thought it wasn't working to begin with. Did they actually, like, how... Like, were they at the top of the thing when they did that? The clip I saw was, like, it went for, like, 2 seconds and then it stopped. And I thought it was just them trolling him. Like, what dicks, though? Oh, dude, this is so cool. They've got, like, this, is this a live stream or a video prompt? Like, you can take a video of yourself with your phone and then be like put me on, like, make me look like a chick or make me look like a cyberpunk dude. That's fucking badass. I gotta send that to Talkenstein. My esteemed professor back at my time at Yardale. On the quad with a little coupe and all the stuff. Here we see. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, dude, who is running the Homeland Security Twitter account? This is hilarious. Cowlick, somebody says 5K things. Weakness is ice. And then they replied with a turtle eating a rice ball, or a Squirtle with a rice ball. Make America Great Again is like Ash Ketchum crying. Oh yeah, because like what is it, Homeland Security or ICE posted a video where they were capturing illegal immigrants and put it to the Pokemon song. To arrest them is my real test. To deport them is our cause. Dude, fucking Homeland Security. The official account on America is making Pokemon references to deporting people. That's hilarious.
Most people are on a vegetarian diet. They don't.
Oh yeah, why do Indians have bloated stomachs? I want to know about that. Let's see what this says.
Consume a lot of meat. But why do people from India have such loaded, protruded stomachs? In India, most people are on a vegetarian diet. They don't consume a lot of meat. But when they eat too many refined sugars and starches, it ends up feeding the gut microbes, which create over-fermentation, which leads to gas and bloating. This is called SIBO, small intestinal bacterial overgrowth. The best way to correct this is to starve these microbes of the refined sugars and starches, including wheat flour, tapioca flour, modified food starch, modified cornstarch, maltodextrin, rice flour, and potato flour. Why do people from India...
So they're eating like a lot of bread and like fried stuff? Huh, that's weird. Okay. I saw that video. Yeah, like I don't know yesterday I had like an orange for breakfast with coffee, and then for lunch I had can I turn down this music so it's not super fucking loud? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, like yesterday I had like that, and then I had a stir fry, which was like 2 packets of noodles, mustard, spinach, and a green onion, and mushrooms, and then some pork, and then for dinner I had a bagel. I had a bagel and cream cheese. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down on the food, you know, trying to, like, not like super calorie deficit, but yeah, just like try to keep it relative. Like, if I'm gonna have a big meal, it's got to be like really healthy, you know, so good poops. Love it. Yeah, haha, I saw the video. Sam's put out good stuff versus Tough Gang. Keep them subbed. Have a good one, everyone. Yeah, thanks, Christopher. Yeah, tell Vara I said thanks for the raid too. Have a great day, Tikyo. You guys too. Cobra's passing out. I've got, how many minutes do I have left on this? I've still got 35 minutes left, so I'm just chilling. I've got a private lesson in 2.5 hours, But until then, I'm free. So, yep, pretty fun. We learned about politics today, and it was nice, and it was cool, and it was ma'am. Oh, what's this? Breaking. Arkansas activist Carrie Rollo, the woman who vandalized a Charlie Kirk memorial outside Bentonville Courthouse, is facing the full weight of consequences. After losing her job, she has now been evicted from her home, is reportedly pleading online for financial help, but so far sympathy, support appear absent. Sobering reminder, actions have consequences. Yeah. What a dumb bitch. Yeah, all those people who had to do was to be fully against murdering. What is it? Like, that's a moral. Shocking how. What is it? All those people had to do was to be fully against murdering someone for their political beliefs. That was a moral test. Shocking how many seem to have failed it. Yeah, you know? Charlie Kirk didn't speak hate. They hated what he said. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. Just like, yep. You're done. Yeah, it's cool.
Terrible mayor. Terrible, terrible mayor.
Sadiq. The person's name is Sadiq. Sadiq. Really? Sadiq Khan wants to implement Sharia law. President Trump tears Sadiq Khan during UN. Nice.
It's been so changed. So changed. Now they want to go to Sharia law. But you're in a different country. You can't do that. Both the immigration and their suicidal energy ideas will be the death of Western Europe if something is not done immediately. This cannot be sustained. What makes the world so beautiful is that each country is unique. But to stay this way, every sovereign nation must have the right to control their own borders. You have the right to control your borders, as we do now, and to limit the sheer numbers of migrants entering their countries and paid for by the people of that nation that were there and that built that particular nation at the time.
Yeah, right.
They put their blood, sweat, tears, money into that country, and now they're being ruined. Proud nations must be allowed to protect their communities and prevent their societies from being overwhelmed by people they have never seen before, with different customs, religions, with different everything. Where migrants have violated laws, lodged false asylum claims, or claimed refugee status for illegitimate reasons, they should, in many cases, be immediately sent home. And while we will always have a big heart for places and people that are struggling and truly compassionate, answers will be given. We have to solve the problem, and we have to solve it in their countries, not create new problems in our countries. And
yeah, damn right.
To a lot of countries that
fucking
are just not able to send their people anymore. They used to send them to us in caravans of 25, 30,000 people each. These massive caravans of people pouring into our country, totally unchecked and unvetted.
Yeah.
But not anymore. According to the Council of Europe in 2024, almost 50% of inmates in German prisons were foreign nationals or migrants. In Austria, the number was 53% of the people in prisons were from places that weren't from where they are now.
Hell yeah. Trump knows what the fuck's up. I don't know. It's like people can hate on him as much as they like, but like, fucking, when was the last time Biden ever made a speech where it sounded like he was actually standing up for something that he believed in? Biden always just sounded like, this is bad because the people who give me my vitamins say it's bad. The people who change my adult diaper, they say it's bad, so I'm gonna say it's bad. fucking idiots, dude. You know, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? You know, think, oh, you know, you got one thing, you got the other, you know, it's just doing a thing. Oh, yeah, that's right, Coffee. You tell them. I love it. I'm doing this new thing for my journal where I got this, like, paper, like this, not super small, but yeah, I got this dictionary from the 100 yen shop. And it's not like a full 100% encyclopedia dictionary, but it's pretty good. And so I cut it up into like little pieces like this, where it just shows me like a new word or a new sentence, and then I put it, or like the word, the definition, and then I just cut them up into like one word things, and then I'm taping them to my journal. So like from this month, now each time I open up a new page of my journal, it's like, okay, that's the word of the day. That's the word of the day. So that's pretty cool. Like, what's the word of today I got here for Wednesday? Wednesday is hyoban. Yoma no hitobita no hihyo shite zehi o hantei suru koto. So it's what do you call it? Hyoban. Ranking or judging. Like, what is it? Like judging rank, judging quality. It's cool. Yeah, guys, it's like still barely started. It's still only 1 p.m. What time is it where you guys are? What's going on in your neck of the woods? United Nations proposes pro-Hamas one government resolution. What?
Will those in favor of the draft resolution contained in document S/2025/583?
Fucking idiots. Somebody put Cash Patel on a fucking on a thing over there. That's funny. Whoa. Oh shit. Fuck yeah, dude. This AI, there's just this chick dancing, and she's got like an anime version of herself, and then like a Taylor Swift version of herself. God damn, bro. Like, they're making it so easy. Holy shit.
Is everyone else?
Did you guys see they announced the new JoJo?
そこは200年後の世界だった。アキラ、私と結婚してください。結婚？突然求婚してきたのは、かつての婚約者、トアさんにそっくりなアンドロイドだった。
The fuck's going on here? It always comes back to Barack Obama. Barack Obama.
Okay, and that's what Eric Trump was saying here. So here's what happens, okay? You've got debanking, fine. It could be good, it could be bad. It depends on why you do it. The problem, let me point you to it, is this one right here. Okay, so bank regulators now for several years have said, if a client gives you reputational risk, we're going to scrutinize you. Now, the question is, what does reputational risk mean? Well, it turns out it means whatever you want it to mean. And it
turns out whatever it is he wanted to mean, yep.
Joe Biden's been a goof his whole fucking career. He's always been a goof. He's been caught lying so many times. He's so full of shit.
Joe Rogan. I love Joe Rogan.
Just undeniable evidence of corruption. And the stuff with him and his son, and then the guy who just testified that was business partners with Hunter. Yeah. We talked about all the different things that Joe was involved with.
Evan Archer.
Yeah. It's fucking undeniable. And the fact that mainstream news is ignoring this, except for right-wing media, it's fucking crazy. Joe Biden's been a goof his whole fucking career.
Fucking based.
A prime minister, and for that matter, no other country has ever done anything close to that. And I did it in just...
Everybody, because they're online all the time, genuinely believes that there's this crazy culture war that we have to stand up and fight against. I was telling you about that guy that was saying that you have to be like Neo for the Matrix now. You're calling like, will you fucking settle down?
Yeah, slow down, dude.
Settle down.
Just get your matcha and chill out.
Also, it's like...
Yeah, JoJo Part 7. I wonder if they're going to release it all at once or like a weekly thing.
They are so much more armed.
because what is it like? JoJo Part 6. They released it in two. They did like the season. They split it up into two, but they released all the episodes for each season all at once. So, Steel Ball Run, man. Like I'm still kind of sad that like for the anime they didn't get Virtual Insanity, cause like that would have been a perfect theme song for like JoJo season 6, because one of the characters looks like Jamaquai or whatever his name is, and they didn't do it, and I'm like, oh come on. Season 6 is good, but they basically like, it's not spoilers, guys. I know it sounds like spoilers, but it honestly isn't. It's just season 7 of JoJo and season 8, or part 7 and part 8 of JoJo, is not the same timeline. It's like a different timeline. Like just think of it as an alternate dimension. So like the first timeline ends at JoJo season 6, and then there's a different timeline from season 7. Technically they restarted the timeline, so it's a different like it's like time repeats itself kind of thing. But yeah, you know. Part 7 is basically a reboot, yeah. Yeah, I haven't read part 7. Like I haven't. I'm like, I have it, but I have a digital copy, but I wanted to read because it's in English. I wanted to read the Japanese one. So, and they're ironically, they're not super expensive, but they're still like not cheap to buy the series. And now that got announced, they're probably going to be not even cheaper. But yeah, that's one of the things that I've been meaning to go. Like whenever I go to Book Off, I always buy a book to bring back home. And that's one of the series where it's like, I just wanted to sit down and read it, you know, take a whole day and just sit down and read. Take a day or two to sit down and read it, you know? Do the thing, right? Oh, I love my smooth black jazz. Remember when tech just worked? No logins, no downloads, just plug and play, simpler times, yeah. Michelle Obama calls on Twitter and Facebook to ban Trump permanently. Yep, there you go. Breaking, Candace Owens. Candace Owens was able to speak with a man who recorded alleged footage of Tyler Robinson on the roof before the shooting. His testimony completely contradicts the FBI. Oh, shit.
Shooter said, yes, you know, I have a training. And I don't want to give too many identifying details here, but this person himself has a lot of experience with guns and knows guns and, you know, helps to train people in that sort of a capacity, and said that...
Why would the FBI want to cover this shit up?
The FBI saying that the shooter dropped onto the roof at 12:15 didn't make sense to him.
Like, who are they protecting?
He said earliest it was 12:22 that the individual ran across, set up, took the shot, and I said, well, you must have been
What
there,
is Mike
because
blabbering about? That's not Mike, that's Candice.
I wanted to see all of the metadata of when he took that footage, and the metadata begins at 12:22 and goes into 12:23, the very minute that Charlie gets shot. And he says, yeah, I saw the shots. I had just stopped recording about 20 seconds before the shot rang out. And he said that he told them a description of what the shooter looked like, and it was not the description that the entire world received less than 24 hours later of this person, Tyler Robinson, wearing jeans. I said, was he wearing jeans? He said, no. Actually, this person was dressed in tactical gear, and he was wearing a face mask. And he said, according to him, like I said, he has a lot of experience with guns, that this person looked to him like a foreign agent. I don't know if he's wearing all black, how he got that, but he said he was very certain that this person was skilled, knew exactly what he was doing, and was highly trained, like a highly trained assassin, so to speak, okay? He then says something else. As soon as George Zinn got arrested and that started circulating, he ran to someone on campus and said, this is the wrong person. I observed this person with my eyes. You have the complete wrong description. The person you're looking for is wearing tactical gear and is obviously young, because I watched him sprint back after taking the shot. I saw this with my own 2 eyes. And for whatever reason, that never made its way out. That we can see of a description of a person wearing tactical gear. We're kind of left with this idea that he was wearing the now infamous veterans shirt with the American flag on it and some jeans. So he also said something that we had not heard, which is that he knows guns, and the gun that the FBI found was not the gun that he saw. That the gun that he saw was smaller. And I'm going to read you directly a text message that he sent me, again, protecting his identity. He said, watching the video of the impact, hearing the sharp crack instead of a big hunting rifle's boom, and seeing what looked like a shorter rifle platform, albeit with the absence of the shape of a standard 30-round magazine, the assassin may have used a 10 or 20-round magazine, only expecting to shoot once or twice. I would guess that he was shot with a Hornady V Max or similar lightweight 223 bullet designed for very rapid expansion. Of course, I don't have access to any autopsy reports like you might, but if they found small shards of copper rather than one large copper-coated lead slug, that's the gun.
So wait, what is she implying? She's implying that, like, Israel killed him, America knows about it, but they don't want to make it a public thing, so they're just keeping it quiet to, like, save public peace or something? Is that what's happening? Like, you would think they'd be pissed off, you know, if that happened. They'd be like, you killed one of our boys. And then they're like, yeah, but, like, we spy for you. And just accept it. And it's ma'am. I don't know. Like, what are they trying to get at here? Like, what is the incentive? Like, that's the thing, too. It's like, what is the incentive of, like, not publicly saying all this stuff about the people who tried to assassinate Trump and everything? It's like, wouldn't you want the world to know as much as possible about these people? But it's like, maybe, like, my only guess is that they're like connected in some way sketchily to them. I don't think it's like an MK Ultra thing. I just think it's like, oh, that guy's part of that woman. He's from that woman's family who I bribed to not talk about the rape or killing or money thing or whatever. Like, I'm guessing it's something like that where they're like, yeah, you know, when we know more, we'll tell you. And I'm like, no, you won't. Like, you know more already. You just don't want to tell us. I don't know, man. Like, because it's like, one thing I always wonder is, like, these guys who are quote-unquote patsies or whatever, it's like, why don't they just admit it? Like, what is, like, you know, even if it's somebody who's mentally ill, you can't brainwash them enough that they're not going to fucking accidentally slip up and say something, you know? Like that guy, like, you would think it would just be like, you know, it's either somebody who has a really strong conviction for the government or something. They're like, I'm going to go down for my government because I'm the boss from Metal Gear Solid 3. And you must, what is it, like, you must fulfill your mission or whatever. Like, and it's like, I don't know, these guys don't seem that patriotic to begin with. So, like, what's the dealio, you know? What's going on here? Like, what's the score, you know? Oh, my dick, but also my ass. Did I ever tell you about my dick and also my ass? Why, yes, Father, you have. Good. I'm just cutting out pieces of newspaper now because I like to put random Japanese text in my journal these days. And so this is fun. It's just something to add as a decoration for my journal. Yeah, there you go. Either way, something's fishy. Oh, definitely, dude, by far. I mean, like, dude, like, fuck. Like, you know, it's so funny because it's like we talk about this, right? But I always wonder, when something big happens that the news is talking about, what are they trying to not talk about, you know? Like, what are they purposely not trying to give any attention to? That's what I always wonder. Like, what are they, like, with all this Jimmy Kimmel stuff, what do they not want us to see? What's going on? You know, that, like, there's a YouTuber out there who's like an ex-soldier, like a veteran or whatever, and he always, like, his whole channel is basically like, what did they try to distract us from this week? And I was like, okay, that's cool. But yeah, you're always wondering, right? Like, what did they not want us to look into today? Yep. Oh man. Fun times. Yep. Mm-hmm. So are you Chinese or are you Japanese? City here by the Isle Ocean. Tiny country in between Thailand and Cambodia. So are you Japanese or Chinese? You and Khan Jr. Yeah, so, but anyway, yeah, no, it's been fun. Yeah, so, sorry guys, I'm being a little bit, like, distracted and tired. Like, all that talk about the politics groups kind of took it out of me, all the thunder, you know? But I appreciate, the questions and everything. It goes to show that, like, maybe I should save these things. I mean, the reason why I talked about that today, like I mentioned earlier, is just because we had all this leftover time from the last live stream. So I wanted to utilize it to be, like, educational. But maybe I should just save it for, like, that last hour or so when people aren't hanging around. So that way, like, people still stick around to the very beginning, you know? Mike is blabbering about Hawk. Yep. Mike, you know, Mike Obama and me were just a couple of guys with our penises hanging out here. Not hurting anybody, right? Hey, you leave Mike and his penis alone, okay? Don't just black pill. No, I mean, like, yeah, like, you gotta be optimistic, you know? You can't just black pill. Okay, I fed the Pokemon. That's good. I was interested in the political landscape of Japan. Good stuff. Thanks for the lesson. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I won't try to make it, like, boring like this again. But, I mean, since it is, like, since I did just get this the other day, I was like, well, I might as well talk about it. And it's always, like, a good chance to learn, you know? But, yeah, I mean, like, this is a talk show, like, you know, and, like, usually people stick around and they super chat when we have a good conversation going on. But sometimes it just kind of comes to a halt, right? And, I mean, to be fair, we did like a 6-hour Twitch stream last night where we were just watching TV shows and while I was studying, so. Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. It's funny, they have like all these politicians. It's so funny, like you can tell which political group has more money because the political groups with money have actual profiles for the people in their group, and then they write down this stuff. And like this group, the LDP, has like a shit ton of people, and I'm gonna use this list as a way to learn how to say people's names, and also it's like, yeah, like maybe I can make my own professional profile or something. Not for politics, but it's just like, oh, so this is what people care about? Okay. Make my own political profile. TkyoSam, hot gay sex. Just demands hot gay sex. And that his sons are hot and gay. What kind of politician is this? What? No. Oh, God. Why? 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 Oh god, I think I just had like a little bit of a... my heart skipped a beat or something. They've got normal people's names here, like Yasuhiko, or Masahisa, or Mio, or Seiko, or Makoto, or Masao. And then there's a guy. There's a guy here named Nakata. Look at this guy. You know what his name is? His name is Fish. His fucking name is Fish. It's not the Japanese word for fish. It's the English word for fish. His name is Nakata Fish. He wants to be a politician, and he purposely changed his name to Fish. Why? I want people to take me seriously. Well, first change your fucking name, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, why? Out of all the English words in the dictionary that you had to choose from, you chose to call yourself Fish. Fishu. You're what prisoner, you're like what fresh prisoners that get passed around for currency are called. You named your name Fish. Why? Oh my god, I got it. ChatGPT, please tell me. Grok or something. Help, help, coffee, help. Where's Grok? Oh god, like I literally like I couldn't breathe for a second because I was so stupid. Oh my god. Tell me about the Japanese politician Nakata Fisher. Bro, maybe he likes the band Fish. That would be pretty cool. Oh my god. Dude, he went to Aoyama. Aoyama is like the... Aoyama's like kind of like it's kind of like Harvard. It's like rich Ivy League kids school. Bro. Okay, dance career. He was a dancer, producer, Toshite Fish Boy, no Meigi, no Katsudo, Seika. Oh wait. That's the... Wait, is he the guy who always talks about fish stuff on TV? Was he the guy who always did, Nah, it's not the same dude. He doesn't look as goofy. Why the fuck is his name Fish? Why is his name Fish? Yeah, I was thinking, like, is it the fish hat guy? But I don't think so. He looks like a different dude. Why is his name Fish? Like anger, all caps. Nakata Fish というのプロデューサーとしての活動をして際のステージネーム Fish Boy Radio Fish. Why did he name himself Fish? Fresh fish. 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 Yeah, he doesn't look like that fish guy who what's the name of the other guy? The guy who always talks about like I love fish and he wears a fish hat and shit on TV. I thought it's the same guy, but this guy looks like way sexier and handsomer. Like what the fuck, dude? This guy looks like he could be like a male model who did rugby or something. And he named himself Fish. Sweet Jesus, bro. Why? Fish Boy. I wonder if he's running for any fish-based politics. Yeah, maybe, right? Dude, what is this game? Ananta. A GTA-style game complete with driving mechanics, Watch Dogs, Spider-Man, web-swinging, web-suits, Batman, Arkham-style combat system, Cyberpunk 2077 security hacking. Is this a real game? Dude, this guy's badass. It's like sleeping dogs fighting and shit. Wait, is this... Don't tell me it's an online game. Is this an actual, like, game? Dude, that looks fucking badass. It's like basically like, whatchamacallit? It's like, it's like, what was that one? The game where it's GTA but doesn't take itself seriously? Just Famous or something? Or what is it? I never played it, but it's the one where you get to play as the president and you're the main character and you like fuck up people. That's cool. It's all cell shaded and shit. We all know GTA 6 is going to be DI slop. This is predicting the game will overshadow it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. All these other indie companies are going to come up and make their own good stuff now, so it's fine. That looks cool. Yeah, bookmarked it. I gotta check it out later. Saints Row, that's the one I'm talking about. Yeah, I guess it's like maybe like an anime cel-shaded version of Saints Row. But I mean, like it says a demo thing though. Like I'll believe it when it actually comes out, right?
Make up 13.
I've argued with blacks in debate classes back in high school. Dumbest rebuttal I ever heard was, it doesn't matter if Asians do well in school, they'll never be successful in life. They're small and weak. Okay. I would love to watch you play DayZ. Nah, I don't play any of those games. The games are stupid. I mean, I'm happy if you like it, but that's not really my take.
Percent of the American population.
Oh, 1350, my favorite.
Yes, exactly. Why do they commit 55% of all the murders?
Super great question. It's basically a very complex intersection of race and economic status. It's pretty well known that minority people tend to be in a lower economic status because of discrimination that they face.
So then why don't poor Asians commit a lot of murders?
Also a great question. Asian people weren't originally brought to America on purpose like black people, and they weren't already present here like natives.
Wait, so blacks murder because they were brought here 250 years ago? Okay, just answer. It's very simple. Black.
I am answering.
No, I know, but you're not really.
I am. Asian Americans predominantly immigrate here for work reasons. They come from already wealthy countries. They're already wealthy when they get here. Crime is committed primarily
First
by
of all, that's not true. Talk to anybody from Vietnam. Who's Vietnamese? Anybody? Did your family come here wealthy? Yes and
wealthy,
no. Okay.
but not.
Yes or no?
Ha!
They come here. Okay.
The average Vietnamese.
This is why they hated Charlie Kirk. This is why they killed him, because he made they didn't like being showed up, man. They didn't like being showed up at all. Fuck. Yep. Yeah, thanks for the notification, Mopu. I'll check that out. Shit. I don't have a PC. I'll just watch others play games. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like playing like MMOs. I don't like playing online games because they always just lack substance. It's always about like, I have to fight people that are really good and they play this game way more than me, and they spend more in-game bucks than me. And it's just so stupid. Like, I understand people play games like that because they want to like interact with their friends online without going to see them in person. But like, there's no need for me to do that, you know. Yeah, let me change the title of that fucking of the thing. How do you not have a PC, bro? Everyone's got a PC. I'm curious as if Charlie Kirk's theory about why black people commit more crime. Well, I mean, just like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, look all around the world. It's not just like an America thing, you know? I don't know. I mean, like, I'd rather be racist and alive than like not racist and dead, you know? Jimmy Kimmel's such a fucking idiot. Okay, here, where's my thing? Oh yeah, oh shit, we're almost done. Okay, guys, we got like a minute left. Here, because I have 2 hours before I have to do my private lesson. So I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes. Whoever super chats or gives memberships during that time, I'm gonna triple the bonus time to extend the stream. No pressure, but like, you know, so if you do 10, I'll extend it for 30 minutes, 30 for like an hour and a half, whatever, you know. You guys do the thing, but I'll give you 5 minutes, and if not, then I'll just log off and I'll work on some stuff. But yeah, 5 minutes to extend the stream while I'm changing the title of that fucking video. I don't know, man. Charlie Kirk thing with the racism, people saying he's racist for pointing out stuff. I don't know. They're just people that are living in gated communities in their bubbles, or they're just delusional, you know. Like, all Charlie Kirk wanted to do was, like, I mean, he was kind of mean about it by pointing out how fucking stupid and wrong they are, but you know, yeah, September. Oh, it was July. Yeah, fuck. Gotta update that. I'm not sure how that conclusion would not be racist. If black people commit a lot of crime, more than anybody else, and it's not just in America but around the world, then you know, you can't say it's socio. I mean, like, fucking what do you call it? What was his name? Carmelo Anthony. That kid was, his parents were like upper middle class, and he still killed somebody, you know. So it's not just a socioeconomic factor, you know, and it can't just be an America factor, because look around the world, you know. I don't know. I think that black people don't call out enough black people doing bad shit. So, because they don't want to be quote-unquote race traitors or whatever. So that's a thing, too. I think people not being afraid of calling out black people that have bad behavior because they don't want to be racist, that's also a big factor. I mean, like, you know, black people get, like, tons of welfare. And, you know, like, what is that? Food stamps, everything. Like, they're very incentivized by America to take advantage of everything, like, that they have, you know? So, and it sucks because the black people that are not like that, you know, they have to put up with that. And it's Chris Rock made that joke a long time ago. He's like, I love black people, but I hate something insert word I can't put on YouTube. It's that thing, man, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, people consider, like, prison for these people that do bad crimes. But, like, given, you know, there's been resources where they give these people good stuff, but there's no guidance. There's no, I mean, the whole thing is like, if you want to live in a society that's developed, you need to have harsh rules for people that don't follow those rules. Otherwise, the society is going to decline and degrade. And a lot of people don't want to put, it seems like a lot of, you know, lawmakers, prosecutors, judges, whatever you want to call it, police chiefs, they don't want to punish these people horribly because they don't want to come off as racist. I don't know, part of me thinks it's just a conspiracy to break down society so that people get disheartened and then, like, you know, like race war happens or something. I don't know. It's just, what are you going to do, right? I don't know. The whole point is I don't want my daughter dating a black guy. Like, you know, like, that's, like, nah. Like, you know, that's just putting that out there. And I have black friends, too. Like, you know, it's like, I'm a man of statistics and stereotypes. What can I say? But yeah, goddamn, this one chick I follow, she is a tall, half Japanese chick, and she has some fucking knockers, bro. Can you think of any other reasons why that might happen? What do you mean? Do you think it's cultural, or do you think it's fundamental in their DNA? Well, I mean, just look at Africa now, you know? Africa doesn't have any fucking white people in it. And the moment they give these guys power, they ruin the fucking shit, you know? Like, they ruin it. Like, there's so many, like, you know, like, look at Ethiopia. They never had single white intervention or whatever. The shithole. Look at Haiti. Black people took it over, kicked out all the white people. Horrible. look at South Africa. They gave it back to them. It was like developed. It was nice. They gave it back to them. They ruined it. Congo developed under Belgium. They had trains. They had all this shit, and now it's just a shithole. So it's like you can develop a place, and you can try to teach people how to use it. But at the end of the day, do they give a shit? And I think maybe it is a DNA thing. Maybe they just don't give a shit. The only time people really fall in line is when they're when you get punished so harshly for not doing it. And so I think that's the main reason. I think that they have the potential to be better, but unless they get called out on any of their bullshit, they're always just going to take advantage of people's goodwill. And that doesn't go for black people only. That goes for everybody. And so that's the problem. It's like a weak society, weak lawmakers, weak people that don't punish. The moment you punish innocent people more, what is it? Cruelty to the innocent and mercy for the guilty is just that's how you get a revolution, right? Anyway, 5 minutes is up. My whatever thing is up, and yeah. Anyway, cool. That was fun. Had a good time. I think there's an economic resource-based answer for basically every point you brought up. If it was a DNA thing, we'd see wealthy black people in the U.S. committing marked crime, which they don't. I don't know, man. I mean, again, Carmelo Anthony, kid was, upper middle class, loving family, whatever, you want to call it, still fucking murdered somebody out of cold blood. And I bet that happens more often than not, So, I don't know. I'm taking JonTron's stance on this. I'm going full JonTron. But, whatever. You don't need to agree with me. This is my opinion. I don't care if, it doesn't matter if you think I'm wrong, I'm just giving my 2 cents on it. But, let's see. Let's go here. They brought up a great thing where it's like Charlie Kirk brought up a great point where it's why don't you see people, Asian people from lower class families, why don't they do shit violently? They're also poor too, right? And it's well, you can't fucking and then it's there you go, your argument is void. Bites tongue, let dad handle it. Yeah, there you go. You can't think of any upper middle class kids from loving families that weren't black that killed someone. I'm saying that the numbers are probably. I'm just gonna take a guess here. I'm gonna say it's higher. I grew up mostly poor in Section 8 housing, and I can tell you, poor black people are just. Out of all the poor people I lived with, there were poor Vietnamese, there were poor Mexicans, there were poor blacks. The blacks were the most violent, and they were the most mean out of all of them. And so that's my personal experience. And then when I moved to Las Vegas, I moved to an upper middle class neighborhood for a year, and the people that were the most ghetto and most mean were the black people trying to act all tough. So I don't know, man. I'm just speaking from my personal experience. Anyway, time is up. Let's see who is Thick Daddy Scott live right now. Who can we give the raid to? Who's online right now? Is Nomad streaming? Let's see. It's just news and music channels that I'm a part of here. There's nobody streaming right now. No Thick Daddy Scott. Let's see. Who are these people? I don't even know. One coin only. Who's this dude? Beat it or eat it. Retro spicy. Oh, there's that guy. He's the Japanese guy, the food guy. Okay. I guess nobody that I know is streaming right now. Let's go over to Twitch and see if there's anybody on Twitch streaming right now. Excuse me, princess. A is for Apple. J is for Jax. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, shit. Nomad streaming. Hell yeah. I bet 41 people only. He's probably just at home playing video games if it's only 41 people. Yeah, he's at home playing video games. Okay, so guys, thank you for showing up to the stream today. That was how long was that? That was a 4-hour stream. Holy shit. Thank you, everybody. Always a pleasure to talk to you, fine gentlemen and girl gentlemen. And yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna raid Nomad. He is my buddy who has lived in Japan just as long as me. He's called Nomadic Gaijin because his whole shtick is that he goes around Japan, and he travels around Japan in his car, and he goes and he streams the whole thing. So also. I will do a watch party on Twitch later after my private lesson. So make sure to go over and follow me on Twitch. Follow me on Kick. I'd love to talk to you guys over there. And we're going to watch some 90s TV shows while I study Japanese. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah, guys. You have a good one. And enjoy Nomad. And here, I'm going to go over to his stream and say hi really quick. Let's see if you can hear me.
To read the story it tells.
Let's see.
That's part of what the construct grid is. A history
Nomad too pure.
Call it the programming.
Manual
That's kind of cool
raid
because
from
these kind of,
YouTubes.
Matching games like Candy Crush. What's up, Sam? How you doing?
Follow him, my sons.
You know, there's a bunch of types out there, but mixing it with the story and making it actually.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, Nomad. He streams way more often than I do. Go over, give him a follow. I'll be in his chat for a little bit. Okay.
I just wrapped up my YouTube live, and I'm on my gaming YouTube channel.
Oh, he's on his gaming what's the gaming YouTube channel? I'll just redirect to there.
Tomorrow starts Tokyo Game Show, and I'll be playing. I'm playing some indie games that will be showcased at Tokyo Game Show by a group that I'm helping out in the indie games section.
Where's the gaming
YouTube channel? I'll YouTube rate it. Oh, sweet. NGIJ. Oh, there it is. NGIJ Gaming.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, man. It's still small. I didn't want my gaming to be on my travel channel. Welcome back, Birdbanes.
Okay, we're gonna. Oh God, I didn't even know he had a gaming channel. Cool.
So, if you're,
I subscribed. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me raid him.
Tokyo Game Show, you can actually play this at the demo this at the booth. So if you're interested,
okay,
come check
where's my YouTube live stream thing right now? Here it is.
Reach
okay.
6,500. So you get a time limit to reach the score.
Okay, let me redirect this then to his channel, to his live stream right now. Okay. Yeah. And anyway, guys, don't forget to join the Discord. Hang out with us over there. Where's the live stream command thing? There we go. Go and edit. And yeah, big shout out to Vara. Yeah, let me shout out everybody who donated and Vara and stuff. So yeah, big shout out to Vara Dark. She's super based, anti-censorship and gaming. Oh, I can't rate him. Oh shit! It says they have to add you to the redirect list. Oh shit. Okay. Well, anyway, I can't raid Luke, but this is his link. And I released a new video today, but I'll let you guys go find that yourselves. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Where's the other, where's the thing here? Okay, I can't manually raid Luke. He has to turn on the settings for that. Let me shout out the people who donated to say thank you to them. Shout out to Tex Machinas, Cobra Bebop, Aaron Luceros, Trad Vibe, Mr. No Name, Cobra Bebop again. You guys are too pure. Thank you so much for the love and support. And I'll see you guys on Twitch later. So, yeah, stay black. Otsukare Samadeshita. Yeah, buddy. Time to make some fucking lunch, bro. Hell yeah, man. Let's keep going. Yep. YouTube nuked my channel. I have to start over, do the same thing VAR does. Talk later, bro. Fuck yeah. You got in here too late.